This channel's dead, so go subscribe to Azurite YT instead.
Hello.
Hello. So my computer crashed as usual. I just decided to say, fuck it and got it fixed. So whatever.
Shut down.
So yeah, we're pretty much gonna lose this game because like I got disconnected and I got blown up. So that's kind of bad. I'm like level 2 right now. So kind of bad. In all honesty, if anybody wants to donate to get me a new computer for Christmas, please do. That'd be pretty nice. Then I could stop having my stream crash every 2 hours. That'd be nice. I was playing as Kale top, solo top. I'm gonna have to just like stay back and just farm or something so I can get up to level. Yeah, I'm not gonna get my hair cut till probably like spring. 'Cause if I get it cut now, it's gonna be winter and it's really cold in Torrance. So it's like I'm gonna kind of need that hair to like keep me warm. Come on, Jack. What the hell is he building? Okay, we're fucking boned.
Ally has been slain.
And I don't even have a slow yet.
Nearly time.
Oh my God. Yeah, me disconnecting pretty much like lost us this, so I'm sorry.
On my way.
If every one of my subscribers donated $1, that means they're all active, and unfortunately the majority of my subscribers are not getting my videos anymore. I will tell you what you can do though. It's just, when I'm doing streams and stuff like that, just don't turn on ad blocker, because like, yeah, it really helps if you don't have that on. I would say as far as cake goes, my favorite kind of cake is probably key lime. It's really bad for you, but what the
Ally
hell.
has been slain.
Okay, I should have gotten slow. I'm retarded. I don't know what I'm even doing in this game anymore. Yeah, this is just my Smurf account. This is what I play on like when I want to play really low level games for the fuck of it. Amumu is not really one of my favorite champs anymore. I almost never play him. Like, I can't even remember the last time I played him. I mainly play Gragas mid and Singe top and Zillion support, Kale top. I can't even think of who else. I use Warwick jungle, shit like that. Get the fuck out of here, Golem. Guess I got Catalyst now. This stream is not really going to be on YouTube because it's kind of just dicking around. This isn't really like pro play, and it's like low level smurfing, so this is pretty much just going to be only on the stream.
An ally has been slain.
But yeah, how many people are even watching this? Because I kind of like boned the stream like as soon as it started. You're not really missing much. Like this is just me like dicking around. Yeah, 56 people I figured, because I'm just doing like League of Legends, and all of my viewers hate League of Legends for the most part.
I hear you.
I'm probably not going to play with the viewers tonight. I likely will next time I play League. I'm just not playing with them tonight because I've got a bunch of shit to do. I'm only doing this right now because I'm rendering out video. And I figured, hey, you know, I could stream a little bit while I rendered video. Because I've got a lot to work on with the comic tonight. I told my artist I was going to have comic pages for him tonight, and I really want to work on that. Hey, Jesus. We're getting a little bit back up in levels.
On my way.
No, I'm not tired or anything. Where the hell are they at? At least I've got my ultimate and my ghost. Oh no, fuck you. Fuck you. Eat that poison, buddy. Eat that poison. How's that taste? Mmm, yeah. You're gonna get fucked in the ass by a fed cat. Let's go. Get it. Fucking ultimate. Okay, that's bad. That's bad. Come on, poison. Yay, I did. I helped.
Shut down.
But I still died. This is probably a really stupid place to be. Yeah, it's a bad place to be. And I'm dead.
It's nearly time.
An ally
No, I'm fine.
has
I'm
been
just
slain.
thinking about a lot of shit. I got a lot of stuff I gotta get done tonight.
On my way.
I think Kha'Zix is. I don't really like champions like that. Like, I like junglers, but I don't really. I mean, I'm sure he's good. I'm just saying I don't personally really like him that much.
An enemy has been
I try.
slain.
My general rule now in games is to not talk shit. If somebody else is doing bad, then I just don't say anything about it. Wow, talk about it, fucking dodge. If somebody else is doing bad, then if they're on my team, then I don't really say anything about it. If they're on the other team, I don't really say anything about it either. I just try to fucking be nice now, because I have found that giving advice to people if they're really bad doesn't really do much, and it just kind of pisses everybody off. So I love stealth champs. I love playing Evelyn. I love playing Shaco. I love playing Wukong. I fucking love all those guys. So by all means. They're also extremely annoying to play against. It's like they're fun as hell to play as, but they're super annoying to play against.
Enemy killing spree. Your turret has been destroyed.
We surrender at 20. Why would you surrender at 20? Fucking cat's getting fed. Is anybody on their team even that fed? They're average fed, but cat.
Enemy killing spree.
Well, maybe.
An ally
Okay,
has been
Jax
slain.
is just going like full retard build, so I don't even know. Darius is op as fuck. Darius is super op. Like, if he gets like 3 kills early game, you might as well just fucking surrender. There's not even gonna be a point. Wow, I got baited so bad. Can I even toss her into the turret?
Slain.
Yeah, this is done. Because I fucking... It's not even entirely that I went AFK. Like, that definitely hurt a lot. But this Jax doesn't really know what he's doing either. He's building fucking bilge water. First item instead of a sheen, instead of a... anything.
Enemy killing spree.
Champions are underpowered. Definitely Sejuani. Sejuani is the, bar none, weakest champion in the game. Every champion in the game can do more damage than her, given that they're all average builds. She is super duper fucking underpowered. Like, her CC is amazing. She has amazing CC, like, for sure, but she has like no damage at all. It's just like mind-blowing how little damage she has. Trundle, I think, is in desperate need of an update. He was really good, but then it's just all these super duper op champions are in here now. So Trundle really can't measure up with the new like era of champions. I think if they gave him a little bit more damage and a little bit more utility, he would be able to definitely hold his own with some of the highest tier champions. I think who else would be kind of underpowered? Eat that shit. Eat that shit, Vayne. Eat it.
Enemy
Yeah, I've got a bunch of videos on Smite actually. I play Smite sometimes. I think. Who else would be underpowered? I couldn't really come off the top of my head. October 8th is my birthday. I just had my birthday actually. I think. I don't know. Those are the only ones off the top of my head. And I don't really have a favorite game. I couldn't even probably whittle. I could maybe whittle it down to like a top 50 list if I really thought about it, because I've just played too many games. I played probably like 2,000 plus games. And RTG, every single one of Twisted Fate's skins does a part of the Gangnam Style dance. Oh, that's where they're at. Where that motherfucker? Well, I tried to help some, and Soraka didn't really do anything. I mean, I know she can't really do much, but yeah.
shut down.
Yeah, every single one of his skins does a different part of the Gangnam Style dance, so it's pretty neat. I actually feel Mr. Elite that I knew what that song was about when I first heard it, because I read Korean webcomics, so I know what oppa meant, and I was like, oh man, that's so cool. I've played, at last count, Teddy, I've played probably around 3,500 games, somewhere around that. I've played a few visual novels. I have not played Katawa Shoujo, but I've played a few visual novels in the day. I have watched Yu Yu Hakusho. I've read the entire manga from beginning to end. If you want a visual novel game, well, it's a eroge game, whatever, you know, hentai game. If you want one of those that's really fucked up, play Critical Point. That game gave me nightmares. I can't play that game anymore. I think that game honestly gave me nightmares for like a week. Like, seriously, I take that back. Don't even play that game. It's too fucked up. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm trying to help. Are we gonna do it? Are they gonna kill her? Are they gonna fuck her? I don't even know. Oh, maybe we can go back on this. Fucking throw him! Wow, fucking hell. I'm probably not gonna get any of the games that are coming out anytime soon. That's good. Favorite champs are probably Lulu, Gragas, Lux, Singed, Warwick, Shaco. I basically like champs that allow you to get in, do a bunch of burst damage, and then get the hell out. So that's why I like Gragas, I like Lux. I like here's what I say, I like champions that can get in, do displacement or CC of some sort, like Lux's snare or Gragas' ult, and do a lot of damage and then get out. So I like champions with high mobility, at least one utility item like CC of some sort or displacement, and the ability to do a lot of damage. That's like the 3 traits I want. I don't really know what video game reviews would be worth at this point, like in this day and age, because there's so many other people that can do video game reviews and so many other people that do it like very well that I don't really know what I'd have to offer. It's like, and the game I was talking about was Critical Point. It is a extremely disturbing game. Oh, see that bitch. Damn, he got his ass blown. I gotta kill. Fuck the police. About to get my ass blown though. Don't even give a fuck. Don't even give a fuck. Maybe I should give a fuck. Couldn't even throw him. God, that Scion stun is so long. Nasus is an okay champion. I'm not really super into him anymore, just because he's very situational. You can get blown up pretty bad top with a lot of champs against Nasus, because there's just so many super op top champs now. Like a Darius, a fucking Rengar, a Kha'Zix, all these other champions that can push you out top lane now. No, I didn't recommend Sayo no Uta. I've never even played that. I don't know what that even is.
An ally has been slain. An enemy is unstoppable.
Borderlands 2 is going to go up eventually. I'm not really sure when.
An enemy
I have it
has
rendered
been
out.
slain.
Yeah, this game is done though.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Fuck him up, cat. What are you doing? What are you doing there? God damn. I'm probably not gonna give Oregon Trail another round just because it's like I don't really know what else I could show on it, you know. I never played Payday the highest, so I do know what it is. I'm just streaming League because I'm rendering out videos. See, like I'm just rendering out videos, and I figured I'd do something while I was streaming or while I was rendering.
On my way.
This game will wear out your mouse faster than anything else, I swear to God.
An enemy has been slain.
I did see the Pokemon PETA parody. That is pretty exaggerated. I don't really know why they're flipping out so bad over that, but alright. I'm rendering out a bunch of just regular commentary videos. I really get the fuck out of Dodge. What's that TF at?
Enemy
TF
triple
is
kill.
not doing too good. We are not doing too good overall. I don't know why we're even still in this game. So our cat's 15-6, but our Vayne's 19-3. The difference for the lanes in League is that here's the thing. The difference in lanes is that there's a top lane, a mid lane, a bottom lane, and a jungle. And the reason why certain champions go in certain lanes is because it's sort of like, here's the thing. Like let's say if like mid lane is supposed to be AP bursters, which basically are champions that can do an extremely high amount of damage with their skills, but then once they've used all their skills up, then they're basically useless because they have no other damage after they've blown everything they have. So they basically go in, do a huge amount of damage, and then get the hell out.
Double kill.
Now, if you were to put a very tanky person mid, they could pretty much like wreck the AP mid. They could just go up, eat all the damage, and just fuck up the AP mid, and who cares? But in doing so, since you didn't have a tanky person top, which is where the tanky people usually go, then your top would usually be a weaker, squishier person who would get wrecked by their tank. So see, you basically be, you know, sacrificing top to own mid. So generally, top is tanky people, bruisers, melee, stuff like that. People that can take a lot of damage 1v1. Mid is usually AP bursters. People that can do a lot of burst damage because you can get ganked from both lanes at once. So you need to be able to like really fucking do damage if they come in. Bottom lane is usually ranged AD, which means ranged damage, like stuff like what Vayne, this character, is doing right there, the person that just killed me, and that Ashe. And then they're usually with a support, which is champions like Soraka, or they don't even have a support, they're just going full kill lane. And then jungle is this area right here where they farm the minions and stuff like that, and that's usually characters like Warwick or Rammus or something else like that that can do really well in the jungle and have like life sustainabilities or some way to farm minions really fast, like he used double strike. And the reason why people go jungle is because when you're in a lane, you take up the experience points of all the minions in the lane. So if you have two people top, they only get half the experience instead of somebody going single person top, solo top. And if they go solo top and then somebody's in the jungle, then you in top will be that much better off because the person in the jungle will be getting experience solely from the jungle and allow you to stay top and get all the experience you want. So that's why. You can have, like, there's teams that are all tanks. Like, an all-tank team, could be, like, a Volibear top, you don't see it too often, but, like, a Singed bottom as utility or something like that, and would be a tanky ranged AD? Would be a tanky ranged AD off the top of my head. I can't think of a tanky range that'd be AD off the top of my head because I don't usually play ranged AD. But mid could be a Gragas. Gragas is very tanky. And jungle could be a Rammus. So you could have an all tank team.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm gonna mainly play only League just because I'm just rendering out videos and I'm just kind of smurfing and stuff like that, just kind of dicking around.
I hear you.
What current copyright crackdowns, like, isn't the copyright crackdown always been the same thing? I think Critical's fine. We have very different commentary styles, but that's about it.
On my way.
I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with him or bad. Kayle isn't a true AD range because you need to have her ability to do it. She would be much better as a support because of so much utility she has. Kayle is usually a top because of her ability to do extreme damage early game, and also because of her heal and her ultimate, or bottom as support because she can heal and ult people, or as a jungle because her E allows her to take out all 3 minions, the minion camps really fast. Okay, hold on. I don't have a PS3, unfortunately. I don't usually play Mord that much. I don't really play Mord, really. I don't think he's a bad champion, I just don't really play him. Yeah, Kayle does some of the highest damage in the game early game thanks to her E. If you get her E level 1, she can like absolutely wreck people 1v1. There's almost nobody in the game that can take her 1v1 from levels 1 to 3. Very few champions can. Now I want to ask, have you guys been getting my videos this week? And I'm just going to scroll down the list here and show you to make sure you've been getting my shit. Oops. Yeah, nothing's showing up right now because the game's loading.
How about a drink?
How about a dick? Because I bet a lot of you haven't been getting my videos because my view counts are way down this week, so I'm gonna assume that a lot of people haven't been getting them. Like, let's just do this. I'm actually gonna do a video about this later, but I just wanted to show you guys. I would assume a lot of people probably haven't been getting these videos. Yeah, only 4 videos this week. I've put up like 30 videos this week. Like, look at this. Like, here's like since just October 18th. Let's see. Well, let's go back to the 14th. Let's go back to like the 14th. So, well, I can't even go back to the 14th. But, like, look at that. Like, see right here. Like 64. These are all the videos I put up this week. So if you haven't seen some of these or haven't noticed, then you are probably missing stuff. And I'm gonna do a playlist thing too. I'm gonna do a playlist that's gonna put all these in there. Actually, I'll do that right now. How long we got on here? Noob like hell. Okay, that's gonna be pretty strong top. Yeah, definitely put school as priority. I'm just making sure they actually came in, you know. Let me see here. So I'm gonna add all these here. What's the beginning of the week? It's the 14th. Was I a good student or a bad student as a kid? I mean, I got good grades, if that's what you mean. I never really got detention or anything like that. Like that. I'll just do that shit. Fuck it. Uncheck that because that's a stream. And uncheck that because that's a stream. And actions. Add to. Missed videos. Part 1. There you go. Wait, did I do that right? Okay, no, I did it right. Right? Fellas? Do you think grades in school show the actual potential of any students? Hell no. They do not. Fucking... They could, but there's a lot more things that should be judged than your grades. I mean, there's people that are borderline idiot when it comes to like some stuff in school, but they could be geniuses with stuff like spatial intelligence or social intelligence or anything else like that, which is stuff that isn't really judged in school. You know what I mean? And so that's not like something that can really be judged. My P.O. box does not work anymore because I'm not in Modesto anymore, so I have to get a new one. So just telling you that. Why did it add him twice? Why would it do that? Why would you do that, list? I only picked once, not twice. Why would you do that? Why would you do that, game?
Welcome to Summoner's
No.
Rift.
It didn't seem like it did it for all of them, so I'll just do this.
A summoner has reconnected.
Awesome, so somebody's having internet problems. Why would it do that? Why would it fucking...
"30 seconds until minions spawn."
I know. Shut the fuck up. Hold on. Alright. Okay, so I'll just keep that up for later. I think Mundo's AFK.
Minions have spawned.
I hear you.
Okay, we'll just close this on.
Shake
Fuck.
or not to shake. It's nearly time.
Yeah, in all honesty, Art, oh my god, this is such an asshole top. A Warwick and a fucking Teemo, and I'm solo singed. Wow, I am so boned.
On my way.
I am beyond boned up here. Like, I cannot do a fucking thing. Now, who's their bottom? They have 2 ranged ADs. That's lovely. That's just fucking awesome. I love that shit. That's just great. I am like butt fucked in Wasteful Tuesday on this team. I have not played Trouble in Terrorist Town with them yet, but I might at some point. I will continue uploading LSD as soon as I shoot more parts of it, which I have not yet. I honestly can't do anything in this lane at all. Like, I can just try and hold them off, but it's really not going to work much. Because Teemo can just pick me away, and Warwick's going to be able to, like, CC my ass all day with his ultimate, and, oh my god. Why is there 2 mid? The fuck? Yeah, you do have to rapidly click everywhere to like move. Oh my god, I'm so dead. Okay, maybe not, maybe not.
To shake or not.
Oh, he's just gonna fucking chase it. Fuck you guys. I do put in 1 leg at a time, yeah. Warwick is definitely a very high tier champion. He is extremely strong. He's very, very, very strong. Especially if you build him right. And this guy, well, I don't know if he's building him right yet or not, but we'll see. Fuck, I meant to flip Teemo. That's alright. Okay, Karthus, don't get killed. Don't get fucking blown up now. I do want him to eat that poison, though. Eat that shit. Well, you can hold the right click down, but I just like clicking because it gives more freedom of movement. Oh my god, no, Karthus, no. And he used the potion too, so there's not really much I can do. Why is he not doing? And if he knows, then why didn't he attack? I have done many streams. This is actually the first time I've streamed League on one of my streams in a while. Like my last like 8 streams didn't have any League.
A summoner has reconnected.
Or not to shake. I hear you.
The only reason I wouldn't stream all day instead of posting is because I like to split my streams up into videos so that a lot of the stuff, like the gray areas where I'm not doing anything and it's just like black screen, or I'm ranting about stuff or whatever else, you know, is like removed, and then it's just straight video games, or at least video games going on while I'm ranting. And so that's one of the reasons I split it up, and also because like it's really hard to stream, especially with how long mine are, to be able to find a certain point. Like let's say you want to see a certain game, you'd have to scroll to like 7 hours of like a stream, and you wouldn't be able to find it, and it would suck.
On my way.
Why is this guy like not queuing at all?
Nearly time.
It's not super complicated, but this game is basically done because our Mundo is AFK. Mundo, why are you bottom? If Mundo was up here, we could fuck these guys up. Karthus, Q them. Q them. Oh, you don't even have Q, do you? Fuck my ass, dude.
Mix.
An enemy has been slain.
And nobody in my team is going to listen to me. So we pretty much will lose this because Karthus and I can't do shit against the Warwick and a Teemo top, and Evelyn is going to basically stealth and blow up Cat mid, and bottom Mundo will probably help out Vayne enough to win, but one lane is not winning 2 other lanes that we need to win. And I really need to get fed. And I'm not going to get fed because, yeah.
It's nearly time.
An enemy has been slain.
It's nearly time.
I haven't heard about Shogo Mobile Armor Division. I've just never played it. League is a really fun game, but it's also stupidly addicting. Like this and Smite and Tribes of Sin are really like the only 3 games I play recreationally. Like in all seriousness. Why did you get W? God damn it, Karthus. Get fucking Q. Holy shit. Yes, he got Q. Okay. Okay, good. We might be able to do something with this. We might be able to do something with this. Especially since, okay, I don't have my stamina for this, but we're about to get buffed up. We're about to get buffed up. Why would I waste my ghost? Why would I waste my ghost? I don't even fucking know. What does Karthus have? Karthus has nothing. Okay.
An ally has been slain.
Tonight I'm just streaming while I render videos, so I'm not gonna be streaming that long. So I'm just doing League.
An ally has been slain.
I have played Toho games. I have videos of multiple Toho games on my profile. Can I like take this guy out before I fucking... I always like Alistar's low level because they always like think they can do like so much damage. See? Amundo top. Amundo top. Look at what happens. Warwick gets fucked in the ass. What a fucking surprise. See? That's how easy it was. I don't really like playing FPS on consoles, so I haven't played Modern WoW. Well, that's what happens when nobody calls mid, MIA. I don't really like Call of Duty, to say the least. So, yeah. What does this Evelyn have? She's got a pick, so she's going AP. Mid Evelyn, of course. Warwick is building something. What the hell is he building with a fucking pickaxe? He's probably going Madrid's Blood Razor. That's great. So he's going old Warwick build. Misfortune is building something. I guess Azil. Teemo's going AP Teemo like an idiot. Alistar is going support, and he has no boots, which is good for me. Karthus is... Oh my god, if Karthus goes for a tier... If Karthus goes for... Oh my god, he built a fucking tier. He built a fucking tier. Okay. I'll say that's not the worst item ever. I'll give him... That's not the worst item, but... there was a lot better he could have built for this game. It's like a tier is good if you can build it really fast, but if you're like 11 minutes into the game, a tier is not really going to do that much. Oh, I can get that motherfucker. I just get that motherfucker. Yeah! Eat this dick. Look at how much he can heal with his Q, man. That's ridiculous. Ooh, Evelyn. Almost got an Evelyn. Fuck this shit. I don't even care. I'm gonna get your ass, bitch. Why are you trying to run? Oh my god, if she was right. No, 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 flip her. Flip her. I meant to flip her. Oh, my Q's not even on. My Q's not even fucking on. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm doing so bad. That was so dumb. If my Q would have been on, I fucking would have easily killed her, and I thought it was on. Okay, good. I got her anyways.
An enemy has been slain.
Good. I got her anyways. Wolf, this isn't my main league account. I just play this just to fuck around. I almost never play this account. Yeah, it's like you want to get tier early games so you can get it built up as fast as possible. I'm gonna push bottom a little bit, actually. I'm checking my email while I'm playing League. What a fucking gangster. My least favorite champ, like to play as or to play against?
On my way.
Oh, getting the fuck out of here.
It's nearly time.
I play League probably 4 to 5 times a day. As far as playing against, I absolutely hate playing against Darius. I hate playing against Darius. I hate playing against Kassadin and a Cassiopeia. I hate both of those champions. They're so difficult to deal with. And I hate playing against any stealth champions because stealth champions are always a pain in the ass to play against. As far as playing as, that's a lot of... I really hate having to play any ranged AD because I'm so bad at ranged AD. What the fuck? Did they just like stay me somehow? Fuck you guys. I'm fucking getting this up one. I'm gonna fucking eat her face. Ah, what a bitch. Get her! Get her fucking ass! Yes! Eat that shit. Eat it for lunch. Unless he's got his ultimate, he's not getting me. He might actually die if he continues eating that poison.
An ally has been slain.
Singed ultimate. Fucking asses. I also hate playing against Ashe. I fucking hate Ashe, man, with that slow. Oh my god. Favorite type of game, my 5 favorite genres are platformer, rhythm game. Yeah, I have enough for Rod of Ages.
I hear you.
Karthus has red. Alright. Be right back though, hold on. Shut my windows real quick.
On my way. To seek or not to seek.
Control.
Has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Control.
Kill.
To seek or not to seek.
Later, the. Okay. I have red buff now, which is completely fucking useless. That's alright.
An enemy has been slain.
It got banned because apparently it is against the rules to tell your teammates they're doing really fucking bad. So, can't do that anymore, which is why I don't do that anymore. I don't even offer suggestions, because people get buttered even if you offer suggestions, so I just don't even do that anymore.
Shut down.
If I could have any superpower, it would definitely be speed, because speed can emulate many other superpowers. Like, assuming you have infinite speed, you could emulate invincibility, you could emulate super strength, you could emulate invincibility by basically being so fast nobody could hit you. You could emulate strength by moving so fast that the mass of your punch is like super duper. Okay, so I just said fuck the league game. It's like they can win without me, whatever. Because there's not really a point in trying to do that over and over and over and over. So, yeah. As I was saying about speed, if you go super fast, you could be invisible. You could essentially fly because you could like basically go so fast you could just like take off. You know, you could travel through time theoretically. You could, if you had a spacesuit on, you could. Well, you could travel to a planet. You'd probably fucking die when the gravity kicked in and you fucking get pulled towards it. Well, not stepping on air, but I mean, like, you could go so fast that you could jump and your inertia, your movement would carry you, like, through the sky. So you could, like, you couldn't fly indefinitely, but you could go so fast that you could probably get from, like, here to fucking, like, California to, like, New York or something like that in just one huge-ass jump. If you were going, like, you know, 90% of the speed of light or something like that. Manipulation of time is a power that a lot of characters in comics have. I mean, fuck, that's what the main character of my comic has, is manipulation of time. But a lot of people don't really use it effectively. A lot of people are just like, yeah, time travel. It's like I've thought about it for years, all the different ways you could like manipulate time. So I'm not playing League of Legends anymore because it keeps on crashing my stream. I'm not going to be able to do it while I'm rendering video, so I just said fuck it. Reading minds would only take you so far, because it's like, what if you get a bunch of valuable information from it, and then like you can't really do anything about it? It's like, what if some guy's like, I'm going to blow up the whole world with bombs I have all over shelters underneath the ground? It's like, you know, how are you going to stop that even if you can read minds? It's like you can't magically transport to all those places. Time, I would not say is everything, because, like, let's say you wanted to become the president of the United States, you know? It's like, you couldn't really use time to get that. It's like, what are you going to do? Like, assassinate everybody else that's going to go for it and, like, manipulate time so you appear inside all of their houses and, like, kill all of them? It's like, you could do that, but people would fucking, I would know. I don't have my face cam up because it's disconnected and I keep on forgetting to connect it. Everything is acceptable at the time, but society's rules kill a lot of what you can do with time. I'm not going to play any actual games right now. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to work on the comic so you can see my absolutely beautiful fucking artwork, which will just blow your mind with how good of an artist I am. And by how good of an artist I am, I mean I shouldn't be let anywhere near a pen and pencil. So you need to see that. My view on the debate for presidency, if Romney gets in, we're pretty much done, like, as a country. That's my view on the presidency, so there you go. Like, it's not even about the fact that he's Republican. I can care less. There's been good Republicans. It's the fact that he's completely batshit insane. Like Romney, I would rather have Bush in office than Romney. I can't think of anybody else I wouldn't have in office compared to Romney. Romney's just insane. Romney's legit insane. Like, the fact he even got up there to go against Obama, it just, I would honestly say that like a government plots behind that. Because I don't know what other conclusion to draw, because anybody with a brain can take 5 minutes on the internet and find out Romney's completely nuts. Like, legit fucking nuts. 100%. Like, belongs in a mental institution, should be, like, on the terrorist list. Insane. Not even exaggerating this. So, I don't even know what to say really about that. That just blows my mind that he's even in there.
I don't even care what Obama did. It doesn't even matter. The sheer fact that Romney wants to try and ban porn, and then he wants to try and give states the right to ban birth control, is like setting America back like 70 years. That's just like, whoa, 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 whoa. Yes, he wants to ban porn. He wants to make it mandatory to install a device on all computers that are brought into the USA or built in the USA that would censor and or ban pornography. Dead serious. Google it. Go on Google, type in Mitt Romney ban porn. It's on tons of newspapers. He wants to do this. When he was younger, I mean, I'm all for saying, you know, you do stupid shit when you're young and you shouldn't be super punished for it, you know, because you're young. But he fucking, in college, impersonated police officers and gave people tickets. I mean, that's a little bit worse than a harmless prank. So, yeah. Oh, no. I'm not saying that he'll actually get away with banning porn. Of course he won't. But the sheer fact that he wants to is insane. That's like more insane than trying to ban drugs or anything else like that. And think about the fact that if he wants to do this, think about what else he wants to do. If he wants to do this, think about what else he wants to do. That's what I'm trying to get at there. It's like, if he wants to ban porn, what else would he want to ban? What is this? You know, if I do this site, I'm probably going to lose like half my viewers. I'm fucking gonna like lose like half my viewers because it's gonna be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Ugh, or something like that. But I'll do it. Fuck it. Hold on. Fuck it, I don't give a shit. It's pretty obvious how I feel about most of this stuff anyways, just from like how I talk about it on streams. So it's not like it's really like too big of a surprise. How can I make that? Well, you can read it well enough. You can read it well enough. Okay. What is your stance on abortion? Wait, choose another stance? What? Oh. Okay. Okay, these are like all the detailed choices. Oh, okay, whatever. So pro-choice because there's like a million choices. It's like, give everybody choice. So this is like important because it's like, you know, here's the thing. I want to have kids really bad, but at the same time, it's like, if I was poor, like if I had a kid right now, if I got somebody pregnant right now, if they wanted to have the kid, I would raise it with them. Like if they absolutely refused abortion, I'm not going to say, fuck you, raise a kid on your own, suck a dick. Like I would do whatever I could. I'd have to take 3 jobs to help them raise the kid. I'd do something. But I would highly prefer that they get an abortion because I don't have the money to be able to raise a kid right now. I can barely even support myself, let alone like a woman and a kid. I can't do that. And I don't want my kid to grow up in poverty. You know, I don't want to be richy rich, but I want my kid to have decent enough money that like I can take them to like fun places and buy them good clothes, like decent clothes, so they're not like, you know, in rags or something like that, you know. So, yeah. Should gay marriage be allowed in the U.S.? Yes, this is fucking ridiculous. The fact this isn't even allowed yet just blows my mind because it's like, here's the thing. To everybody saying marriage is between a man and a woman and stuff like that, and that's how it should be defined. Well, here's the thing. Marriage is by definition it's a religious thing, because you have to have a minister there. You have to have some sort of religious figure to be able to do a marriage in the marriage sense, right? Here's the problem. Marriage is also a legally binding document. And guess what we can't have in America? Religion and legally binding documents. So therefore, all marriages in the USA should be defunct. So marriage should never count in USA by the traditional definition. So that whole argument goes out the window, pretty much. So if you're going to say that marriage is like a holy institution or whatever, then it shouldn't even be legally binding, and it shouldn't even exist to begin with, because that goes against the entire Constitution. So you can't have both your cake and eat it too. The next thing is that, for God's sakes, what is it hurting? You know? Like, what is it hurting to fuck over a bunch of people because they're gay out of, like, rights and taxes and all this other stuff that they should deserve because they're people too? You know? Who gives a shit? For God's sakes. Most marriages end anyways. Most fucking marriages get fucked over to begin with. So it's like, fuck it. Let's see, how many viewers are we dropping? Probably drop like 100 viewers. Okay. Should the federal government allow the death penalty? Why do I choose to understand this on this? Can you add your, I don't know. I really can't say on this. Because here's my personal opinion. Here's my personal opinion. Is that no matter what you do, like say somebody kills your family, okay? Let's say somebody kills your family. No matter what you do, your family's not going to come back to life until we invent like ways to bring people back to life. It's like there's no way to do that. So no matter what you do to this guy, if you torture him, if you waterboard him, if you chop his dick off, whatever, it's not going to bring your family back, and that's really the only thing you care about. Or it's not going to bring the bank back that he robbed or blew up or massacred or whatever. You can't do it. So killing the guy, in all honesty, is probably the easiest way for him to get off. Like, because he's going to be free of everything. He's just going to be dead. He's not going to get tortured. He's not going to go through any real suffering, and it's just done, right? So if you want to really think about it in a sadistic way, not killing somebody would be much worse torture than just locking them up in like solitary confinement the rest of their life. That would be a lot worse than killing somebody, in my opinion. So, you know, yeah, but on the same stance, I know a lot of people believe in this a lot different, and it does bring them closure, and it does bring them happiness to see somebody get killed, because that's the way that they believe. So, I don't know. It could really go either way. It could really, I guess, leave it up to the states. That would be, because it depends on the culture of the state, I guess. So that's a somewhat to me. I don't really care either way. Who do you side with on is global warming? Yes. This shouldn't even be a debate. I'm sorry. Like, I have no idea how this is even a debate. Here's a basic science test, okay? Cars put out heat. They put out chemicals that destroy the ozone layer. If you have more people on Earth, because the population is rising, you have more cars. If you have more cars, you have more fumes and exhaust that heat up the environment and stay trapped underneath the atmosphere. There's like no way to debate this. Now, am I saying humans are causing all of the global warming? No, because obviously animals are doing this too, and natural phenomena are. But for God's sake, you can't tell me humans aren't aiding in this. You can't tell me that it's not a threat to the environment when it's raising the global temperature. You can't tell me that. Now, take this into account. Global warming is a threat to our environment. Like, it's a threat to our environment. However, people 60 years from now may be in a climate where that's how they're normal. That's how it is normalized to them. Like, let's say 70 years from now, California becomes a lot colder than it is, and the valley becomes a lot colder than it is, or something like that, but it cools down certain areas of the planet for those areas to become prime for agriculture. So the people who grow up in those areas decades in the future will be like, yeah, we love our place because it's prime for agriculture, and open up a bunch of agricultural jobs that aren't possible in this climate. So it is a threat to our current day environment, but humans, I think, will adapt and grow and alter themselves to be able to live in a different climate no matter what happens, unless it becomes something drastically bad. So, and the Earth does have a natural warming and cooling cycle, but we are accelerating it as human beings. We are doing that. So, let's see. Should we expand our offshore oil drilling? I don't know too much about this issue, so I can't realistically say this. I can say, that we do need to develop alternative forms of energy by a long shot. We absolutely need to develop alternative forms of energy, because what's going to happen if we don't is that the oil is the fact that we're so dependent on oil and not trying to really convert to another energy type is that we are basically going to get to a point where there's no oil left, and then we have to slam on the brakes and develop some sort of alternative form of energy. But since we haven't spent all this time doing it, we're going to get reamed. We're going to literally have, like, the Earth is just going to, we're going to get fucked as a society, because we're not going to have oil, and oil prices are going to skyrocket, and food is going to stop being delivered to places, and for like 2 or 3 months, until people get off their ass and do something, we're going to be basically boned. So we need to do something about it now, so that when we do run out of oil, we have backups ready. That's the thing. So, yeah. So I would say this is definitely important. Electric cars, you do need a power plant to power them. However, what I think is going to happen is we're going to develop more and more forms of alternative energy and run into ways that we ourselves as human beings will be able to power the cars. Like, for example, there's many devices that are out today that create a very small electrical charge by the energy of us walking, and that's free energy. Like, literally, you can strap it to your leg, and as you walk down the street, it weighs maybe a pound, and you create free electrical energy, kinetic energy, by walking down the street. And I think that as microchips and computers and so forth become smaller and smaller and more efficient, we'll be able to have multiple devices like this on ourselves that could create our own energy, and we wouldn't even have to pay for energy anymore if we wanted to, and we could just use that to fuel everything we did. So I think that we would be able to do that for sure. And of course, there's a lot of other alternatives too that are coming out for energy that are not the typical ones. Should U.S. national parks and forests continue to be preserved and protected by the federal government? Well, it's like, I don't really know why this is an issue. I mean, do they want to raise them down? Do they want to destroy them to put more stuff there? I mean, it's not like we're really running out of resources. It's like we just need to not consume as much and be not as wasteful. So, I guess yes, they should continue to be protected. Yeah, this is pretty important, I guess. Should the government raise the federal minimum wage? Yes. Wait, federal minimum wage, is that for the public or is that for government jobs? Can anybody clarify that? Because I'm not entirely sure on that one. It is for the public. This is for the public. Okay, then yes, by God, for God's sakes. And yes, adjust that shit according to every year. The minimum wage is fucking nothing. You can't even live on your own with minimum wage right now. You can't even literally, wait, why am I skipping? Oh, there's more questions. Okay, I didn't know that. Let me check that out. I didn't even notice that.
Okay, let's check this out. Should the government require health insurance companies to provide free birth control? Don't they already? Can't you get free birth control like Planned Parenthood? Yes, I guess. I thought this was already the case. Okay. A little tricky. It will increase the prices to companies. However, the thing is that by increasing the minimum wage, you will have more people that will be able to self-sustain themselves instead of so many people in poverty and so many people that are barely making it. And so therefore, you'll have more people who will actually be able to do something with their lives and actually be able to contribute back to society. And it'll also help in the fact that a lot of companies get away with take GameStop, you know, like you sell them a game back and you get like $5 for it, and they turn around and sell that shit for like $30. It's like if companies would fuck off with these kind of practices, then we wouldn't really have to worry about this stuff as much, because a lot more of that money would actually be there for people to actually use instead of, like, I'm not really wording this correctly, but you get what I mean, right? You get what I mean? I'm not really wording this correctly. And no, I'm not an economic genius. I'm just saying I think that right now the minimum wage is really damn low. Like in California at least, even though the minimum wage is higher here, if you have a 40 hours a week minimum wage job, you cannot sustain yourself unless you are literally living without internet, without a phone, without a car, without cable, without anything but literally a bed and your room that is like a studio. You can't sustain yourself on minimum wage. And no health insurance either. And no car insurance. You just can't do it. So, you know, yeah. It's really fucking low. It's super duper low. Hold on. Should federal government continue to give tax credits and subsidies to the wind power industry? Just to make sure I've got this right, tax credits is basically like the wind power industry doesn't have to pay credits and so forth. Like, I mean, they don't have to pay as severe taxes. To make sure I've got that right. Okay. So in this case, fuck yes, for God's sakes. This is ridiculous. Fuck this bullshit. Yes. Fucking yes, this is ridiculous. We need to get off oil. We need to get off oil. Wind is not going to save the world, but we need to wean ourselves off oil. So if it's going to be wind, it's going to be wind. Then we can transfer to something else. But yes, anything but oil. Anything but oil. Should Congress raise the debt ceiling? You know, I can't actually say I know what that is. I feel dumb. The debt ceiling. Can anybody in chat explain what that is real quick, just to make sure? And while you do that, I'm going to see this. Should the U.S. have bailed out the major banks? No, fuck them. Stupid asses. Oh, no, actually, I like this. I like this. That's much better. Let's see. Ooh, that one too, though. Either one. Either one. I like either one. Later, Teddy. I like either one. Either regardless, we should enact legislation. I think that would be a better one in the long run. That would be a better one. Because those banks fucked up, man. Those banks fucked up big time. Stick, I'm getting them off the stream. You guys can see this, right? You guys can see the video, right? Yeah, definitely. Banks fucked up big time, man. My dad built a house, and he spent like a year and a half building it from scratch, and he poured 700,000 into it, and he lost the whole thing and got his credit ruined. He never missed a payment in his life. He had perfect credit, and the banks fucked up, and he lost everything. Lost everything. Oh, here's the link. There's the link. Should Congress raise the debt ceiling? No, we need to stop being fucking idiots and wasting hundreds of millions of dollars to basically get oil from a foreign country. Because that's what the quote-unquote war on terror is. We're not there to save the poor Middle Eastern people that cannot fend for themselves, those poor souls. No, they're fucking people. They're not idiots. They're not babies, for God's sakes. Okay? It's like, we are over there for oil. That's why we're over there. That's why we went over there after the first year we were over there. That's why we're still there. Okay? Like, like, we need to get the fuck out of there and stop blowing millions. Like, here's what it is. It's like, we are blowing so much money on this that it's like we're trying to hunt down an anthill with a nuclear bomb. Like, it's like we're putting money into this like we're fighting fucking Lex Luthor and the goddamn Council of Evil. We're fighting fucking, what's that guy's name? The blue guy in Marvel Comics. I can't remember his fucking name. I can't remember his name. But anyways, it's like we're hunting down like supervillains here. It's ridiculous. It's like we're hunting down like supervillains. It's insane. So I don't even know. No, not Captain America. He's the boss at the end of X-Men versus Street Fighter and Marvel Superheroes versus Street Fighter. I can't think of his name. He's a big old blue dude, and I fought him a million times, so it's a little bit ridiculous. I can't remember this motherfucker's name. But, anyways. But yeah, and by the way, I'm not like a political or a economic genius, obviously. This is just what my opinion is from what I know. Like, I'm probably fucking ass wrong on some of these because I don't know enough or something like that. It's not Dr. Manhattan, guys. That's not even Marvel Comics. That's not even Marvel Comics. I'm saying, you know what, I have to look this up now. Also, Watchmen is apparently from DC, not Marvel, so, yeah. It is not Monkey D. Dragon. Apocalypse, that's his fucking name, Apocalypse. That's what I was thinking of. We're not hunting down Apocalypse here. We don't need goddamn super elite tanks to, like, take out people running along the ground. It's ridiculous. Anyways, though. But, you know, on the flip side, to be quite honest, wars advance technology, and they advance health, and they advance medical. But in all honesty, I think the last time that we got into a war that was actually relevant and was really important was World War II. World War II was the last war that was really fucking relevant, that, like, we seriously were going to lose control of the entire world and freedom to Hitler. And every war after that, he's either been for monetary or political gain. In all honesty, if you want to talk about threats, I'm gonna wait till it does this. In all honesty, if you want to talk about threats, I think North Korea is way more of a threat than anywhere in the Middle East. So, you know. Oh boy, 5 more economic questions. That's good. Do you agree with President Obama's 2009 stimulus plan? I don't really know too much about that. Isn't that where he, like, gave a bunch of people a bunch of money? Like, he gave everybody, like, a little bit of money to try and, like, stimulate the economy? And RJK facts, I do think that humans can always learn, even up to their death. But yeah, is the stimulus plan, isn't that where he gave money to people? He gave money to everybody like a little bit? Something like that? Was that what it was? Just to make sure I got it right. And derpness, that Happy Wheels will be up very soon. And also, I need to start more videos rendering. Doop-a-doop. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Okay. So the stimulus plan, I can't really say I agree with because I get what he was trying to do. But at the same time, it's like the whole trickle-down theory doesn't really work a lot of the time, especially when people are so fucking afraid to, like, spend. More than likely to get spent all that money on, like, either getting fucked up or, like, just buying stuff they needed, like food and so forth. So, yeah. So what's another stance? I'll just say no. I don't really. Spending money to make more money works depending on what field you're in, and it only really works on a singular scale or if it's a business or a large corporation in some areas. Like, for example, video games has always been a I can't think of the word of this. It's always been something, though, where, like, for example, Microsoft will lose money making Xbox 360s, but they will make money off of royalties and licenses for the games they're selling. And then they'll make back the money they've lost off the 360s, like the systems they're making. So, yeah. So it depends on what you're doing. But in general, to give a bunch of money to a bunch of people, you have to realize the majority of people that got that money literally probably either blew it on drinking or smoking or drugs or something else to just, like, entertain themselves. And so all the money went to corporations that either didn't really need it because they were doing good to begin with, because there's always a market for people smoking and drinking and doing drugs, and there's always a market for food, and there's always a market for entertainment. So, or at least some forms of entertainment, like hookers. So, should the federal government subsidize U.S. farmers? I can't really say I have a super thing on this. I can't really say I have, like, an opinion. Does anybody know what subsidizing them would mean? Like, what that would really mean? Anybody want to offer any opinions in the chat? Because I don't really know what that would entail. It's like I don't really have an opinion on this. It's like I know it would help them with money. I just don't really know what other factors here may be playing into it that I don't really know about. I'll say if it's just giving them money. Why can't I choose another stance? Oh, there we go. If you're going to do it, you need to include small and organic farmers, at least. And that's somewhat. I mean, I know it's food, which is, like, basically ultra important, but I don't really know enough about it, so I'm just going down, like, the middle road. Should we expand or dismantle a social security program? That is tough, because it's like...
Okay, like for example, maybe that would be good into an opt-in program. Because like here's the thing. Here's the thing about Social Security is like if you have like my dad, for example. My dad, you know, it's like he worked his ass off his whole life and everything. But because he worked in a self-employed business, he's basically going to get boned pretty bad for Social Security. He basically had to put money into his own savings and stuff like that. But even if he didn't have that and he had just a normal job, it's like I'd want him to have Social Security so he could retire and he could do stuff he wants to for, you know, the last 20 or 30 years of his life, etc., you know, that he really deserves to do because he's a really hardworking person. But on the other side of things, with how bad the debt is because we had to blow them up, war, and stuff like that, we really need to kind of scale back because we're getting owned pretty bad. Like, America is no longer a AAA nation in terms of credit, and that's really fucking bad. And that's pretty sad that we've gotten to that point, that people couldn't fucking decide in Congress, no, Bill, let's just let the time run out and completely fuck the whole nation over. Let's make it harder for everybody to get good credit and harder for everybody else to get loans so we can drive the country even more into debt and even more into poverty. Good show, Bill. Like fucking, so, you know, so we really need to kind of scale back on that. Do you believe the 2001 and 2003 George Bush tax cuts should be extended? What tax cuts did he do? See, it's like I consider myself educated about politics some, and yet I don't even know half this shit. So I'm at least like decently fucking educated, but I'm still doing, you know, bad at this. The tax cuts for the rich. Oh no, get that fucking shit out of here. That's the dumbest thing ever. He brought down tax rates for the rich, so the rich didn't have to pay more taxes, right? Okay, that's fucking dumb. Yeah, I'm sorry, that's just dumb. No, they should be, is there a way to fucking just say, yeah, okay, that's dumb. Here's why that's dumb. Here's why that's dumb. I understand what you're saying, Kayuni, about the driving them out into third world countries, but here's the thing, is that there's a theory that if you give the tax cuts to the rich, they will spend money and it will trickle down. That made sense back in like the 1960s. The problem is now is that people who are getting rich are doing it intelligently and they're barely using any money. They're basically super penny pinching because now that there's been such a huge drop in the wealth of the country, that we've gotten nailed by such a huge depression, that they're really being conservative. Like if you look at the way that a lot of rich people live, it's actually really conservative. Like I actually read an article about a bunch of people that were billionaires, and almost all of them testified that they wore clothes from like Target and from fucking like Walmart and shit like that, and they had like a car from like the 1990s and everything, and they lived in like a little one-story house, and it's like out in the boonies and shit like that because they wanted to save as much money as possible in case another depression comes and reams them up the ass. So they're not going to trickle down the money. They're just going to, like, no matter what you tax them, they're going to spend the same amount of money they're going to do. So, you know, you might as well fucking do it. No, see, that's what I'm saying, a little tricky. They won't spend more. Even if rich people had no taxes, they wouldn't spend that much because they're smart about conserving their money. If you get to become a billionaire and it's not through inheritance, you're generally a pretty smart person. So the last thing you're going to do is go out and blow all your money. In today's culture, at least. I'm saying Safaro, when I say consider myself decently knowledgeable about politics, I'm saying if you were to ask the average Joe Blow on the street, they wouldn't be able to tell you any of these things. They would have no idea what any of these fucking things are. They really wouldn't. Like the average American or the average anybody would not have any idea about anything on any of these issues. They really wouldn't. So when I say decently, I'm saying statistically, I would say I know more than the average person, but yet compared to what we should know as a culture, I don't know nearly enough. And yes, Canadians are statistically better than Americans in knowing this stuff, but Canadians still do not know nearly as much as they should. There's no nation on earth that is highly educated in politics overall. You can't tell me there is, because there's just not. There's a lot of, like, every single country, every single nation, the majority of people are not educated about politics in today's world, because we just simply don't give a shit. I'm not secretly rich at all. I'm not going to say I'm in poverty, but I'm definitely low middle class, I'll tell you that. I'm not making no fucking 6 figures a year. I just like to learn things. I just like to research and learn things. Should able-bodied, mentally capable adults who receive welfare be required to work? No, I'd say dicks for dinner. I understand about 75% of this. Like, when it comes to everything up here, I highly understand all 4 of those. I have researched those extensively. When it comes to all of these, I understand the global warming extensively because I've researched it extensively. And I understand this extensively. These 2, I was kind of like on, not super knowledgeable. Definitely, I'd say at least decently knowledgeable about this, although economics is definitely my worst subject. And a lot of these are, again, you can really go either way on this, because it's really either way. Like, you can really say both sides of it, and you'd probably be right. So... No, now, dicks for dinner. I will give you my channel if you can go back through this stream and point out where I specifically quote said no one is educated about politics. I said the average person will not know most of this stuff. I'm saying that the majority of people on Earth should be a lot more educated about politics, but we're not, because we don't give a shit as a culture. We don't give a shit as a world culture. Overall, statistically. That's what I'm saying. There are people who are extremely educated about politics. There's many people, millions. But I'm saying statistically, there's a lot that aren't. But, now see, here's the thing. Like, my uncle has multiple sclerosis, so he can barely even walk, but he's mentally capable. So I'll say when it comes to... Let me see what the other stances are. Let's see what the other stances are. Adults who receive government benefits should be required to work because they're kind of getting the benefits without anything. I'll say this. Yeah. In order to receive benefits, they should be looking for a job with proof of it or enrolled in education and job training programs. I'd actually wish it was just this, enrolled in education and job training programs. But the thing about it is you shouldn't be required to work. If you want to try and somehow like live off the land or whatever, but you wouldn't get any benefits or any governmental benefits, then that's your choice. But if you want to receive the benefits that the government would give you, like if Obamacare gets enacted, the health care, then you should be at least looking for work or educating or something. So. Yeah, I know people live off the land. Hell, that's what my dad wants to do. When my dad retires, he wants to basically move up to the fucking mountains and like grow his own like garden and just like live off the land in like a log cabin. That's like what my dad wants. Where do you side on domestic policy issues? Do you support? Do you support increased gun control? What is wrong with me? I'm like, I can't fucking speak right now. Do you support increased gun control? So I'm assuming that means obviously that there's tighter limits on getting guns and owning guns and so forth, right? Did I mark that? Okay, then let's see what the other stances are first. Now, I know this is never going to pass, but I honestly think this should be the one. But I know that's never going to pass in a million years. So, to be realistic, I'll say this. Because in all honesty, you know, it's like, I would say guns are pretty much should only be used at shooting ranges and like by cops. And then like, I don't really like hunting though. I hate hunting. The only reason I think anybody should ever hunt is to, wait, I didn't choose an answer for the George Bush question? Yeah, I did, didn't I? Yeah, I chose it, didn't I? Wait. Yeah. Oh, no I didn't. Holy balls. I thought I picked that. I thought I picked no. Shit, man, you got a good eye. I didn't notice that. I'm ridiculous. I'm dumb. No, but that's the thing though, is like hunting, the only reason you should hunt, in my opinion, is to basically either fix a environmental problem, like if there's wild boars running around and they're just like annihilating the crops and annihilating farmland and annihilating like the local life because they're introduced in an environment they shouldn't be in, then yes, I would say for that. And if you are out in the fucking wilderness and you're going to starve if you don't hunt something, and you're going to literally use that deer you're going to kill, like you're going to use its fucking skin for clothing and its body for food and like its, I don't know, it's piss for fucking brushing your teeth, something like that, then by all means do it. Or at least if you're not even going to do that, for God's sakes, at least eat the things you're killing. But when I see somebody like hunt a bear or some shit and they stick its head up on the wall and throw everything else and don't even like give it to anything or don't even use the rest of the body for anything or give it to anybody, that's just ridiculous. I think that's just honestly a total waste of like energy, life, and effort, and I don't even get it. I also don't get it when people go out and hunt with like big ass fucking rifles with like laser sights on them and like heat sensors. The fuck's the fun in that? Like if I was like a big ass burly dude, I'd probably go out and like hunt a fucking bear with like a knife and then like use that shit as like a pelt and like go live in the forest or something. I can't do that because I'm like a skinny guy and I have like no muscles or whatever. But I mean, what's the fun in that? It's like, go out and hunt a fucking bear with like a knife or something. Go out and hunt a deer with like your bare hands. The hell's the, it's like playing, it's like, I don't know, it's like playing a video game that you're like a master at against like 100% noobs and you have like cheat codes on. It's like, why? It's like, I mean, we're human beings. We have brains. The sheer fact that we already have brains already makes us like more powerful than any animal pretty much when it comes to actually hunting. We don't have claws or night vision or extreme speed or stamina, but our brains allow us to be like, you know, use ingenuity and actually do this kind of stuff that we would need to hunt an animal. That's how cavemen, without anything but basic tools, were able to thrive and survive against big-ass like creatures that could annihilate the fuck out of them, even with like caveman intelligence. So, you know, what the hell's the point? So, yeah. Anyways, do you support increase? Yes. Okay. Do you support the Patriot Act? Now, here's the problem. I've heard a lot about this, and I'm not entirely sure I'm going to get this right, but is the Patriot Act basically the government saying, like, if we need to do something to you, like capture you or detain you, we can do it without any real reason to do so? Am I right on that, or am I not? The Patriot Act is surveillance. Okay. There we go. And no, because this is retarded. So, because here's why. Is this could be used in really bad ways, in a lot of ways. This is like, I don't think the government is going to use this to like peer in to see like what porn you're doing or something like that, or like what you're watching or whatever. But the thing is it's a slippery slope. It's like you could enact this, and then they could kind of just, oh, you know what? Let's pass this what is our law bill, and this lets us kind of just install a device on computers to check out and see what old Tommy's looking out there and what he's doing. Oh yeah, they're not gonna mind. Just it's all, you know. And then a few years from now, you know, let's install a keylogger bill. Let's see what stuff he's doing there. You know. And so it's a really slippery slope. You have to stop that shit immediately. If they reinstated the draft, I would never be able to get drafted. I would never ever be able to get drafted in a million years. If I got drafted, little babies would have to be drafted. Your mom would have to be drafted. It wouldn't even matter because, I mean, holy shit. I have a heart problem. I had a testicular tumor I had to get removed. I have one size bigger on one foot than the other. I have bad eyesight. I have blood pressure problems and stuff like that. I don't know where I could even stop on this list. I have somewhat bad knees. I have somewhat of a bad back. They would not be able to get me in the military in a million years if they instated the draft. They could not get me in there ever. So that wouldn't work. Have I ever thought about going into politics? No, just because I don't know enough. It's the same reason why I could debate really well, but I wouldn't go into being a lawyer because you have to know a bunch about being into that, and I'm too far along in life to be able to learn enough of that to be able to do that. So yeah. Should the federal government... I didn't even choose a fucking stance. No. Should the federal government regulate the internet to deter online piracy? Oh, yes. Right here. Bam. The government should never be able to affect the internet. I don't care if there's something up there that is a fucking website about how to massacre everybody on Earth, okay? Like, seriously, nobody's even going to do anything about that. It's ridiculous. No. No, 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 no. The internet is amazing because it allows for freedom of speech and freedom of websites and freedom of what you do on it. It should never, ever be policed. It should never be privatized. It should never be affected in any way. It is a free thing. It is the last free thing on Earth. Do not take it away and do not modify it in any way, shape, or form. And you're sure as hell not going to deter online piracy. That's as bad as trying to get rid of porn. You're not going to do that. It's done. There will be piracy on the internet forever. It will never go away. We had fucking pirates centuries ago, okay? And there's still people that pirate physical things today. It's not going to happen. And if you do deter it, if you remove it entirely, people are still going to figure ways around it. You're going to have proxies. You're going to have people setting up private-like servers. You're not going to fucking get rid of it. That's stupid. You're not going to fucking get rid of that shit in a million years. Oh, there's more. Sorry. Should we limit federal funds to public schools that do not meet performance standards? And oh, my renders are done. Hold on. Gotta do that real quick. Hold on here. Super Mario Brothers. And export. And yes. And export. And yes. And no, we'll risk 4. We'll risk doing 4 at once. That's fine. There you go. Okay. Should we limit federal funds to public schools that do not meet performance standards? No, that is retarded. Yeah, that's just bad. Because what is that going to do then? That's just going to mean less schools with less people getting educated. How about you fucking actually think up new curriculums, because most school curriculums are dumb. They're just bad. Like, nobody wants to sit in a class unless they have extreme repetitive, like, they enjoy things being done repetitively. Nobody wants to sit in a classroom and regurgitate the same shit without actually learning anything. That's the problem with schools nowadays, is that we have the exact same thing everywhere. We're like, okay, you want to learn about science. Well, here's the study about how electricity works. So here's fact 1 and 2 and B. Make sure to look at page 79 and 78 in your notebooks. And then this is where the quiz is going to be. And it's going to be on this exact subject. and you just need to study this, and then people just regurgitate the fats. No, that doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. You memorize some stuff that way, but it doesn't ever stick in your head. It doesn't actually do anything. It's like, give more creative ways to do this shit. Like I went to a high school that was really amazing called Valley Business High School. And when you took that class, like in English class, when you had a book, you had to literally use PowerPoint to do a presentation about the book as a whole and give your opinion about how the book was, and then actually do like research on the book and how the opinions were made in it and how it was like the storyline came to be and the author and so forth. And that engages you a lot more in the book and what you're studying. And it forces you to actually think about it. And we weren't graded on what facts we regurgitated. We were graded on how well we clearly understood the material by how in-depth and how much of it was actually our opinion instead of just repeating answers. And I learned a lot in that school, man. I fucking learned a lot because of that. So, you know, I lived in Modesto and went to school my whole life in Modesto. But Valley Business High School was in Modesto, yeah. I actually was homeschooled for a number of years. I actually find that funny too. That fucking, what was I gonna say? That when it comes to schooling, a lot of the times there's a stigma that if you're homeschooled, you're going to be like socially dumb and not be able to like communicate with people, and you're going to be all fucked up in the head and whatever. I got homeschooled for like 6 years. In all honesty, I learned a lot more outside of school than I did in school when it comes to elementary and grade school. Now in college, I learned a lot. I definitely learned a lot in college. But yeah, I learned a lot more outside of school than I did actually in it for elementary and grade schools. And that's kind of sad, you know? I sure as hell didn't turn out socially inept. It's like, you know, I have no stage fright at all. I have no fear of talking to people. I can read people really well. So I honestly think what affects social stigmas more, or the lack of an ability to be social, is the way that the internet and cell phones and everything else is nowadays. Not to sound like an old person, but it does. Because so much communication is not done face-to-face anymore that you do lose that social aspect. And that has nothing to do with homeschooling. In fact, homeschooling would mean that you would usually have friends over and more people to interact with because they'd come over after school to hang out with you because they didn't get to hang out with you in school. You get what I'm saying? So, I might post this on YouTube. I don't know. My electives in high school were electronics every year because it was a fun as fuck class. As far as Kayuni about limiting the federal funds of public schools do not meet performance standards, I'm just going off of what I currently know. So to get outside opinion and then go off of that would be somewhat unfair. I get what you're saying about like the money doesn't matter and so forth, but I'm taking this as if I had no outside influence at all, if that makes any sense. So, and I have a ton of videos of Uncle Tim. There's going to be a lot. Are you in favor of decriminalizing all drugs? That's a tough one. Because it's like, in one hand, I am in favor of decriminalizing all drugs, because to criminalize them, we have a shit ton of people in jail for drugs that really are just eating up the budget, that are just really kind of fucking wasting time in there. And we punish people so severely for stuff like weed as much as we do heroin or cocaine or whatever else. It's just ridiculous. But on the other hand, a lot of people's lives are ruined by drugs, and some people just have an addictive personality, and they do get into drugs, and it ruins their kids' lives, their family lives, and so forth. So, I don't know. I'll say this is the closest to what I would say is yes, but not all drugs. We should absolutely decriminalize weed. That's just fucking ridiculous that weed is not decriminalized. I don't even smoke weed, but for God's sakes, if you decriminalize that and you taxed it, we would get so much money to fix the debt out of that. It would be insane. And all the people that would not have to go to jail for it, they could actually make a living off of selling it instead of going to jail for it? I don't even know. And here's the amazing thing, is cigarettes, yeah, Kayuni, we would. I'm sorry, if you see how much weed my family smokes, do you know how much weed my family smokes? Like, I'm going to place a bet here that my family spends excess of like $50,000 to $40,000 a year in weed. That's just my family, okay? That's just my family. That's not counting all my friends. You want to count all my friends? Then we're going upwards of about $200,000 a year for weed. I'm not even fucking exaggerating this, okay? So if they were to actually get that, then yeah, that's the thing. Here's the thing though. I understand what you're probably going to say is if they decriminalized it, then, and they taxed it, that not as many people would get it because it would be really, really expensive for the taxes and so forth. I get you're probably going to say that, but at the same sense, and the reason why they do smoke is because my uncle has multiple sclerosis, so he has a green card, and multiple other members of my family actually have like multiple sclerosis because it's genetic, so they all have green cards. So that's why. And I know that people would still sell it illegally to make a lot of money off of it because they'd be doing it lower, but it would still pick out a lot of stuff. And I know that decriminalization and legislation is definitely different, but at least it'd be one step closer to it. You know, at least it'd be one step closer to it. But you know what? Even taking away the taxing and the legislation and everything else, I find it ridiculous that alcohol and cigarettes and even salvia in some places are legal. I walked into a 7-Eleven before and you could buy salvia a few years ago. A drug that makes you hallucinate, and cigarettes with all their toxins, and drinking with all of its toxicity to your liver. I'm not saying weed's like the miracle drug. It fucks you up some ways too. But the fact that those things are legal and weed isn't just blows my mind. Like, I don't even understand how that's possible. So yeah, that's just ridiculous. Do you support affirmative action programs? This is another tough one. Oh, I didn't even mark this one. This is tough because here's one hand. This is another both hands thing. On one hand, there is inequality for a lot of things in America still, where people who are in minority groups, and I hate even saying that because that's just a stupid term, people in minority groups don't get the benefits that they should in some areas. But then on the other hand, there's people that get really excessive benefits just for being a minority. Like if you go to some colleges, there's like the black all-American something else group, or like the Asian American whatever else group and stuff like that. And it's like, here's my main policy. I have never actually said this on YouTube or a stream because I'm afraid that people will flip their shit and think I'm like super racist or something like that. But I'm really not. I'm actually very non-racist, and this is why. I don't think you should get anything special because of your race. And I think this goes both ways. And here's why. Because racism and inequality is by definition not only going against or having hatred or a dislike of a race simply for being that race, but it is also having a preference or giving benefits to one ethnicity over another. You are being racist if you do this, by definition of the word. So in all honesty, I think stuff like BET is a plague because it's fucking ridiculous that there is a station that is targeted only towards a certain group of people based solely on the fact of their genetic upbringing. I think that's ridiculous. I think it's ridiculous that there's stuff like that you can, get that. But then on the other hand, I do understand that there are a lot of inequalities still in society where a lot of black people grow up in communities where they would never in a million years be able to get grants for college because their family can't afford it, and these do help them, and that one guy might grow up to fucking cure AIDS. You never know. So when I say that I wish that anything benefiting a certain race over one another was eradicated, I'm going to say that I would want that in a world where simultaneously all other races were treated equal and had equal benefits and equal possibilities and equal opportunities to be able to do whatever they wanted. So in today's culture, considering that's not the case, I would not want that because it would screw over a large amount of people. So, yeah. And I know I went way off topic because that's not entirely about what affirmative action is, but I'm just saying, somebody in the chat talked about the whole college grant thing, and I had to go on a little rant about that. So, yeah. So that's the thing. I think you should get stuff based on your skill, on your abilities, and so forth, not your race. Because, yeah, but we're not in a world where that's possible yet, where everybody grows up in middle class and not in poverty and so forth. So, yeah. So I'm just going to say, here we go. We should offer social programs to address poverty regardless of race or ethnicity. I'll say that. That's the closest to what I want. That's the closest to what I want. Should corporations and unions be permitted to fund broadcast advertisements back in political candidates? No. Done. I don't even need to think about that one. That's just bad. No. We should have people get voted on for what they're talking about, not what corporation is funding them and shoving ads in your face, all right? And speaking of ads, I'm going to do this. All right, later, Mock Freddy. Should marijuana be legalized in the U.S.? Yes. Whoops. Whoa, what am I doing? Yes. Wait, I want to pick both of these. I want to pick both of these. I didn't pick no. God damn it. I'm fucking dumb. Yes, okay. Do you support the Patient Protection and Affordable Care Act? I can't say. Oh, it's Obamacare. Yes, by far. Shoot to whoop. Now I'm going to explain this. Here's why I say this. This is a special case for me, okay? This doesn't reflect what I think is best for America, okay? This is just for me, personally. And here's why. I pay out the ass for health insurance because I'm a 27-year-old male with a pre-existing medical condition that is a condition that will likely be the reason I die in a few decades, and I've had this since nearly birth, okay? So how hard do you think it is for me to get health insurance? I spent 3 years plus trying to get health insurance from any company. I went and tried to get Medi-Cal, and I had to go in there and apply for it like 10 times, and I went to 4 different doctors, and 2 of them said I didn't even have a heart problem, even though I've got a stack of papers from like 20 different doctors testifying at Stanford that I have a heart problem. Not to mention, of course, if you just use like a fucking, a device on me that could see the inner workings of my heart, you'd know immediately. Or it could listen to my damn heartbeat. So, for me, health insurance is ridiculously expensive. Like, I'm paying upwards of $400 a month for health insurance. Okay? It's really damn expensive. And that's on a joint account. That's on a joint account. So if I didn't have that, I probably wouldn't be able to get health care. I wouldn't even be able to get health care more than likely. Because I'm a 27-year-old male with a pre-existing condition. It's fucking done. My heart rate's not that high, actually. I'm usually sitting at about 70 to 90, somewhere around there. Later, Jesus. Yeah, it's my heart rate itself isn't bad. It's that I just have mitral valve prolapse, and my blood vessels are getting fucked up and hardened and frayed due to the excessive amount of epinephrine in my body that is an allergic reaction from the scar tissue on my heart. It's not irregular. I don't have a tachycardia. Like, I don't have a risk of that. It has a murmur, so it has like a slight murmur, but that's about it. I don't take any pills for it. I only took digoxin for about 16 years. I'm not on any ACE inhibitors or beta blockers because the doctors no longer know what to do with me, because I should have declined years ago with my heart problem, but I haven't, and they just don't even know what the hell to do. So yes, definitely. Now, this isn't what I think is best for the nation. This is just me. This is just me. So, you know, because it would force a healthcare company to give me health insurance at a decent rate. I have 1,000 times higher risk of stroke, so I definitely have a higher risk. But should we expand or dismantle our Medicare program? Reform. I'll say reform, because it's heavily broken, man. That shit's like worse than trying to pass a fucking bill through Congress. That shit is just bad. Yeah, it's bad. It's very bad. Should the U.S. interfere with the affairs of other countries? Should they intervene? Definitely choose understands this. What do we got here? I'll say either one of these will be good. Only with nonviolent diplomatic solutions such as sanctions and peace talks, or only in matters of national security, human rights violations are specifically asked by the international community. I will say either one of those would be good, because we have more important domestic issues to worry about, but whatever. We don't want to decrease our military entirely, because then we might get fucked over by some country going like crazy. We don't want to abolish the CIA and NSA, although they're kind of off on their own rocker too. We don't want to we don't want to use the military to preemptively strike any hostile nations perceived as a threat, because that's just ridiculous. And only if there's a direct threat to our national security, it ignores the other ones. So that's kind of, not really worth it. So yeah, I'll go with that one. That's the most accurate one. Should the U.S. Yes. Wait, let's see what the other ones are. Yes, only approve future wars through Congress. Do not fucking just... Should the U.S. maintain a presence at the United Nations? Well, why not? Oh, 5 more foreign policy questions. Well, let's just say yes then. Just get them the fuck out of there. Should the United Nations end its trade embargo and travel ban on Cuba? Yeah, we need to just not really give a fuck about this. Yeah, we really need to kind of start getting our shit back in order. And we need to end these embargoes, because we're not going to make a country into God tier overnight or something like that by trading shit with them, And it's we could really benefit from a lot of the resources, especially now the resources are getting lower from some of these other countries. We would have a lot better of a chance if we did this. So yeah, it's it's been decades, Don't flip your shit. Fucking Cuba isn't. If we really need to worry about anybody, it's North Korea. That's pretty much the only country I worry about at this point. So the U.S. continued to support Israel. Now, see, this one makes me like think, because it's like, okay, this is another kind of both ways stance. The reason why we should not give aid to any foreign nations is because a lot of the nations will start to become self-dependent on this aid and get so dependent on the aid that they will not really try to work on their own, so to speak. They won't be able to really self-suffice themselves, self-sufficient. But on the other hand, a lot of countries are getting pretty fucked up by the lack of resources, and they would pretty much just get fucked over if they didn't have help from somebody else. So I'm kind of, this one's really hard to do, because I don't really see a clear one I could put down that I would agree with. So I'm just going to say we should be less involved. That's what I'll say. We should be less involved. And the reason why I say North Korea is a threat is twofold. One is that that country is so sealed off that we have no idea what the fuck they're doing there. And two is that they have like almost a fanatical Hitler-like regime there, where like Hitler was able to hypnotize millions almost with his charm or wit or whatever the hell he had, his presence, that was able to get people to willingly be okay with mass murdering millions of people solely based on their ethnicity. That's kind of what it's like in North Korea. So while they don't have like a massive army, they have such an ability to almost hypnotize the entire civilization there that they could do some pretty crazy like kamikaze type stuff, I think. And the third reason is also because I feel bad for all the people living there. They're really getting fucked over. They're almost continually in disease and poverty levels of living because of how skewed things are there. So so yeah, you know. How should the U.S. deal with Iran? Bomb everybody. No. Should never happen. I'd say maintain diplomacy. I kind of wonder what Hitler could have done if he would have not been so skewed by his racial hatred. Like what kind of good he could have actually brought to the world if he used his charisma and determination and passion for actual creation of life and positivity with the world. He would have been an incredible leader if he would have actually not had it be so motivated by racial hatred. He could have revolutionized the whole fucking world pretty much. But, you know, it's one of those things. It's like I wonder if in an alternate universe, Hitler would have like unified the world underneath like a utopian government or something like that. I mean, I'm not praising what he did. Don't get me wrong. Don't somebody go, you're like Hitler. You're a fucking Nazi. No, don't fucking think that. I'm just speaking statistically, is all. So, you know. Later, Dasumeyer. How should the U.S. handle the genocide in Sudan? This is like another like Afghanistan here. Like it's like we get involved and then we just be sitting there for like fucking forever. They don't really give you many choices here. It's kind of not really choices. So I guess do this one. Whatever. Yeah. Should foreign terrorism suspects be given constitutional rights? I would say I would say a combination of this and this. Like, they should be tried in military tribunals, but you should also shut down Guantanamo Bay because there's a lot of people there that don't even really belong there. So it's kind of both, and they shouldn't be subject to torture either. So I'm kind of both. I don't really know which. So I'll say this is the closest. Should children of illegal immigrants be granted citizenship? Yes, if they were born here. This is stupid. This doesn't make any sense. Half of America wouldn't even be granted citizenship then. I'll say yes if they were born here. If they were born here, yeah. Should illegal immigrants be given access to government-subsidized health care? Yes, if they pay taxes. If they pay taxes, then they're basically the same damn thing as a whatever. If they're paying taxes, then they're giving back to what is being given to them. So yes. Because that's basically what any other citizen would do. Should illegal immigrants working in the U.S. be granted temporary amnesty? I don't really know. I'd say either one of these. God, my throat's like really acting up. I'm sorry for all the noise. Do you believe in the theory of evolution? I'll say, I'll say the closest thing to this is I'll just say yes, but I don't believe in the theory of evolution how it is now. I actually read an article about this. It's really interesting and makes a lot of logical sense. And what it is that the theory of evolution, when it comes to like natural selection, like, okay, you know, like, well, we got a giraffe with a long neck and a giraffe with a short neck. The giraffes with the long necks are going to be able to get the fucking food, so they're obviously not going to die out. Like, that happens. That happens for sure. However, no, this is scientific consensus. Like, a lot of people are starting to back this. Because it makes logical sense. I'm not for intelligent design. That's not what I'm about to say. The new theory is that bacteria on all levels essentially combine, and this combination of bacteria is what creates new traits, and then those new traits are what spring off into the wild, and those ones that survive are the ones that actually, let me get this article and make sure I'm quoting this right. Hold on, let me get this real quick and make sure I'm quoting this right, because I don't want to fuck this up and sound like an idiot. Yeah, endosymbiosis, that's what I'm basically talking about. I think that actually makes more logical sense than random shit just appearing and then it succeeds. I think that makes more logical sense. So I believe in evolution regardless of the case, for sure. I don't believe in intelligent design at all. And I'm sure as hell not religious, so. Now let me describe this and I'll tell you what. Oh, my little thingy didn't go off. Poopy. Let me play an ad real quick while I look at this. Lo. It's called symbiogenesis. Hold on. I'm reading this real quick. Hold on. Okay. So what it's basically saying is symbiogenesis is basically something where instead of just random mutations occurring, it's more that two life forms with each other, usually on the bacterial level. And when they do, sometimes there's a positive symbiotic benefit from it. That's what it's saying. Like, for example, if there was a creature that had a hard time digesting things, digesting plant life or something like that, and its only food source was a very scarce animal that was running around, there could be some sort of bacteria that could interact with that and change its digestive makeup over generations slowly, and then that would cause it to be able to digest that type of grass, therefore giving it more of a food source and therefore allowing it to populate more frequently. So that is... Wow, okay, apparently the stream just blew up for everybody. So let me repeat that. Basically, what symbiogenesis is where instead of having random mutations pop up in the genetics of a creature, which does happen, of course. I'm an example of that. I think I have some sort of random mutation that has like buffed me against heart disease, or I have a very high resilience to it due to the fact that doctors are saying I'm like the only known person to be able to survive a heart attack at such a young age, but still be as healthy as I am. So random mutations do pop up, but more of the time, evolution is caused by two creatures having a symbiotic benefit towards each other. In other words, symbiogenesis, and it's usually on the bacterial level. Like, for example, if you had a creature that literally could not digest things well, like could not digest the abundant grass around it, but it could only digest a meat source that was very rare. Let's say some sort of bacteria transforms and mutates the way that it has to digest things, and now it gains the ability to digest this grass source, and in turn, that creature flourishes and overpopulates the area, or at least becomes more populous, and in turn, that bacteria has a home, and that's how you have a new life form, at least is the way we classify it. Because bacteria are generally the reason that things are classified in different ways up and down the evolutionary scale, because bacteria allow us to do different things, and they change our physical appearance, and they change our internal and external appearance. So, yeah. So I definitely believe in evolution regardless. I just think that is the current theory, much like the current theory of space-time, the theory of relativity, is outdated some, and that we need to refine it and relook at it. Should the federal government fund stem cell research? Yes, yes, yes. All the way through the fucking roof. Forever, forever, infinite, always infinite, yes. Stem cell research and stem cells are going to basically save millions of fucking lives and save millions of people from suffering with diseases. And of course, you know, I have my own stake in this because stem cells would almost immediately reverse my heart condition. Because the main reason I have my heart problem is I have an enlarged heart with scar tissue. If I could put something on my heart with like a net to squeeze it back down to size and use the stem cells to fix the scarred tissue, I'd fucking be fine. So, you know, I'd fucking love it. And that is awesome, Kayuna. I'm glad you got an A on it. Humans only have hair on their heads, armpits, and genitals because over time we've lost the use for it. I would say that as we alter the ecology of the planet, as we alter the climate of the planet, that's what I'm looking for, as we alter the climate of the planet and we have more neutralized and more normalized climates, we will lose more and more usage of hair, and it will become largely a luxury thing, because there's not really much use for it except in our armpits to kind of do like the pheromones thing, and even then it's not really super useful. And then some use of it is in pubic hair to keep we need hair for our eyelashes and our noses and our pubic hair to keep disease and other bacteria away from those sensitive areas. That's basically the main reason we use them. But we don't really need hair on our head for the most part. So. Oh, and eyebrows. But those aren't, that's not as essential as the other ones, at least. Eyebrows are just to keep water out of our fucking eyes. Right, but what I'm saying is that hair's main purpose is warmth. So if we normalize the climate so that we're in like climate controlled areas, we won't need to have the warmth thing. Should the United States increase our space exploration efforts and budget? You know, about 5 years ago, I would have said yes, but I will say no now because we are during a recession, and yeah, we're during a recession. We need to focus on that, and I would say even more than anything, we need to focus on fixing the planet Earth and being resourceful on Earth before we try and spread out to other planets. By all means, continue researching it some, but we need to be able to fix what's going on at home before we go to other planets and potentially fuck shit up there without knowing how to actually manage our own planet first. People keep on saying the stream is broke. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Also, I just realized I haven't been locally recording this, so yeah, you guys are probably going to be the only ones to see this on stream. Unless I can get it and it works off of the stream, which I highly doubt it will. So, GG! Exclusive stream content. I just realized that. So, I'll probably explain my opinion on all this stuff though in other videos. But yeah, so all of you still in here, GG. So, yes. So we will show my results. We are matching your answers to the candidates. Well, like I said, this will likely not be up on YouTube unless the stream quality is really good, because I accidentally fucked up and kind of didn't record this locally. So, yeah. I side with Jill Stein. I actually don't know who this is. That's pretty bad. But I guess I side most with her. Senate. I side with Dianne Feinstein. Okay. How would you like us to add the California House District 37 candidates? Okay, so I side with Jill Stein. Yeah, this would be a good idea for people to vote this way. That'd actually be a really good idea. I think that makes sense if people voted this way, because they could put down what they felt on the topics and then automatically add their vote to the person they thought was most like them. That'd be a good idea. That would be a very good idea. Barack Obama, Gary Johnson. No major issues on Mitt Romney that I agree with. Yes. California voters, not really surprised there. American voters. Okay. So I saw. If Mitt Romney hosted a game show, I'd watch it because it'd be funny. But as a presidential candidate, no. George Bush is better than Romney. Romney's going to butt fuck the entire nation. I actually had 105,000 subscribers, Daskemeyer, and I lost them because YouTube has shitty coding. Romney is the king of business, but he is the loser of all accounts on pretty much everything else. Pretty much everything else. Actual like diplomacy to other countries. If you think Bush ruined America's image to other countries, Romney will absolutely make other countries want to bomb us. Romney will literally probably if Romney gets in, I'm calling it right now. If Romney gets in, we will have World War III directly because of his instigating really shitty relationships with other countries. I will call it right now. That we will literally have World War III because of Romney if he gets in. He will piss off the other countries so bad that they will literally attack us. He may be good in business, and I'm not saying Obama's the best either. I'm not siding with him either, but I'm saying Romney has such shitty diplomacy to other countries that it blows my mind. He is like he might as well just fucking wear a sign that says fuck everyone but white people. He might as well just do that because he's basically doing that right now. Actually, fuck everybody but white male Americans. He might as well just do that because he basically is already pretty much saying that by what he's doing. So, you know. Wait, did this even share? Hold on. No! Oh, it showed it. Okay, that's cool. What's your reaction? Not surprised, I guess. I actually don't know how to do a Romney impression. Also, Japan is definitely something without us. If Japan decided to say fuck America, we would get pretty much GG'd to all electronics. If Japan decided to say fuck America tomorrow, we would pretty much lose all cell phones, cars, computers, and everything else because there are multiple rare minerals that only exist in mountains and other regions in Japan. In the entire world, they're the only place you can get them in any sort of abundance whatsoever. And we use those rare minerals every single day in our cell phones, our computers, our cars, and everything else like that. And there are no alternatives to those right now. So literally, if Japan said fuck off, they would probably get fucked over, yes, but we would lose cell phones and cars and computers. We would literally lose those, like flat out. So I think all nations depend on all other nations. There's no one nation that can literally say, fuck you, and just do whatever it wants. Except for maybe like the Swiss, because they have like the Swiss bank, and they could just take all our money. Later, derpness. And we are dropping viewers like flies. I guess people did not like what I'm saying. How many viewers do we have at this point? Why can't I fucking delete that shit? There we go. Okay. Oh, my videos are done rendering. Yay! Let's see if it works here. Let me test to make sure. I need to like my video here, actually. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Yeah, I wasn't saying anything because I was updating my feeds and stuff like that. Okay. Give me a secamundo here. I sometimes play 360, yeah. Let me see though. To post. Let's check the date here. Oh, that's a lot of failed renderings. Okay, let's see. 6:15. Okay. Okay. But I knew that was a fire flower. Out here in your sunglasses. Good thing I caught that. So 14 is bad. I need to re-render out 14. Yeah. This. Yeah, I check all my videos and so forth to make sure nothing's fucked up. 18 is good. Okay. So I need to re-render this 14. I fucked up 14. Ski free, I need to check. Me? Ski free is fine. What the fuck am I doing? TMNT is fine. How in the fuck are you supposed? Okay, so they're all fine. Tribes Ascend, I need to check and make sure that's fine. Happy Wheels is that's fine. Okay. Happy Wheels is fine. Okay, so that's all fine. That is good. If you're wondering what ones here I'm going to be putting up, if you're wondering what videos I have rendered out, how many do I have rendered out now? Let's see. Type. I have 80 videos ready. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, so that means then that I'm going to have to, if I render out all the rest of this shit, I'm going to have to be doing 4+ videos a day. Or I'm going to have to save some of that shit for the Azurite White. I'm going to have to get on that intro then. I'm going to have to get on that intro to do that. Okay. Make new intro for Azurite YT before rendering out future videos. Okay. If all of you were having stream problems, I would highly suggest refreshing your computer or resetting it. I think that might be the problem. Whoops. I'm just looking for this file right now. I'm sorry, there's nothing actually on here. I guess I should do this at least so you can see that I'm finding something. I need to find a better placeholder than that, but I'm going to find this one file here. Where the hell is that at? These are my downloads. I think this might be it. Okay, yeah, this is the right one. So I was thinking about, like, you know how a lot of people on YouTube now have like an intro or something like that, you know, like an intro song, or actually I'd rather use this as an outro song maybe. But like, you know how a lot of people have like an outro song or intro song or something like that, you know, like, oh, subscribe to me, here's this dick shit, you know, whatever else. I've been thinking about doing something like that, but like as you all know, I'm fucking terrible at doing stuff like that because I can't really make my own music. I can only write it. But a while back, this dude sent me a song that he used by taking voice clips of mine, and I thought it'd be pretty interesting as something to fade into the end of the video with, like an outro song. So let me know what you think about this. Yeah, it goes on for a while. It's like a minute plus song. But I'm just talking about like the first 10 or 15 seconds, you know? Like the first 10 or 15 seconds, you know, something like that. I'm not talking about the whole song. But in all honesty, I think that pretty much captures what, you know, me going apeshit in my videos and stuff like that would be like. I'd like to say this too. There are a lot of, I'm going to be doing a video on this, so it'll actually be up there and whatever else. But I wanted to say there's a lot of things I'm going to be changing about the new channel. Like a lot of things I'm going to be doing different on that channel. And I'm just going to go through a short list of what they are here. And you guys let me know if you think these are terrible or bad ideas or whatever, but I'm probably going to be doing these regardless. The first is I'm going to try and have thumbnails on every single video I have. Like custom thumbnails on everything. The second is that I'm going to, at the beginning of the week, announce all the videos that are coming up so you know if you're going to miss anything. Like, you know, if you'll know what is coming, so if you don't see it in the inbox, you can say, hey, there's something wrong, check the channel. At the end of the week, I'm going to announce all the videos I posted. So both of those combined should curb any sort of subscription box or whatever problems, provided people get those. The big change I'm going to do, probably the biggest change, is that I'm never going to play games again. No, the biggest change is that I agree with a lot of people when they say that my commentary and the way that I do stuff has gotten a little bit like dry and a little bit kind of like stale. And I think a large part of that is that right now I'm going through a lot of stuff in my life, like not to sound like emo or whatever. But, you know, I did move into a new place. I did move halfway across the state. I did move pretty much across the state. You know, I'm making this new channel. I'm starting up a webcomic, all this kind of stuff, you know, everything. And I'm kind of really not into the game commentary as much as I was. I'm not really putting as much passion or effort into it as I was. And so I'd like to be more energetic like I was back with the Osihfoisnf action videos, with the Facade early videos, and kind of really like only do the commentary if I'm really passionate about it and I'm really gonna like put effort into making it funny, which leads me to the second change. And that is that if you look at the commentary I did in like the Osihfoisnf action videos and the LSD videos and even the irritating stick videos, I was a lot more creative with what I said. Like the Osihfoisnf action video spawned so many little memes on my channel because I was so random and so out there with what I said. But if you look at my current videos, and it's really quite obvious in a lot of them, I have kind of fallen back on just saying fuck and suck dicks and bitch tits, ass, dongs, everything else every time anything comes up. And I've kind of done that a lot. Like, I'm really falling back on that, and it's really kind of obvious even to me. And that's mainly 50% because viewers say they find that stuff funny, so I want to do what entertains you, and it's 50% because I've just gotten lazy with my commentary. And so I don't want that. I want people to be able to be entertained by the commentary and to not have me fall back on the same gags every time like PewDiePie. So, I mean, you know, I want to be able to entertain people with that. And definitely comment more on what's happening in the game and think about it in really weird, interesting ways and so forth. So, yeah, so I'm definitely going to do that. That's going to try and be a change I'm going to do. And I'm going to try and do 720p more often. I am going to do more Monster Rancher for sure. And I'm going to do a revival of every single series I did not finish on the original channel. I'm going to have at least one part of it or try and complete them on the secondary channel. And when it comes to posting my videos as responses to previous videos, like people are wondering like how I'm going to continue the series, I'll just post a video like part 50 of Facade or wherever. We'll link back to part 49 on the old account and then again and stuff like that, like back and forth. I'm going to start posting the link to the next part in this series in the info as well for all of you cell phone users. However, I will ask that on this new account, I'd really prefer if you could like watch videos on the computer instead of the cell phone, because if you watch it on the cell phone, then I kind of get fucked for like ad revenue. But if you are going to watch it on the cell phone, at least watch it on the official YouTube app, because I think that helps some. I'm not positive. So I'd like, if you're going to watch on YouTube, if you're going to watch on your cell phone, at least watch on the official YouTube app on the cell phone and not like through Mozilla Firefox on your cell phone or Opera or your browser or whatever. I'm going to... now, this is kind of a questionable one, but I think I'm going to do it anyways because it will help, and I really am going to need help getting this like channel really started and off the ground. When I link a video on Twitter and Tumblr and Facebook, I'm not just going to link it anymore, just like shoop de whoop link, you know. I'm going to add a question with it, similar to what Just Kidding Films and a few other people do. So something like, in this video, what did you think like the best part of the video was, etc. You know, like what do you think about my new thing I'm trying with this video and stuff like that. And I think that will get people more interactive with it. And as far as the intros to videos, I'm going to have an intro that will have a little annotation, like, you know, the little annotation thing now where it has like a little box in the upper right across all my videos that links to a video. I'm going to hardwire that into the intro, so it's going to literally have text that points to a little window in the upper right saying, this is the best video of the day that I have, like this is the featured video of the day, and I'm going to have that in the outro also. So it will be a way for people to see videos they may not have noticed before, and since I can change the video whenever I want, I can effectively make the intro different on all my videos at once without having to actually do anything different besides that. And the last thing I'm going to do is I'm going to have a series where I literally have a question twice a week that pops up in my head, and that's going to be done Wednesdays and Saturdays. And then on the following episode, I'm going to highlight the most interesting comment intellectually and the most interesting comment like in terms of comedy. So I'm going to have a, like, I'm going to have a video where, like, let's say one question I've thought up already that I want to do is if you think about it, in one hand, like the revolution, the American Revolution, and so forth. George Washington succeeded in the revolution, and he made America, right? Along with a bunch of other people. Well, if you think about it, in history, if you think about it, as we think about like the, you know, whole Al-Qaeda thing and the terrorist thing, what if George Washington lost and he didn't win the revolution? Like, he got killed and the revolution failed and America was never America and Europe just stayed as it was. The UK just stayed as it was. If you looked in the history books, then Americans, like the American Revolution, all the people that took part in that, including George Washington, would be considered to be traitors. They'd be considered to be bad guys. They'd be terrorists in the history books. And we would all take it without question. We would all believe that George Washington was a terrorist, if you think about it. So if he did that, think about it, that do we really only consider the bad guys and the terrorists to be the people who are against our values and the people who have lost the war? Because if they win a war and they reinstate the world or the country and their values, they're no longer the terrorists, they're the heroes, but only because they won. So I would like point that out as a question, and then, you know, somebody would probably give me like a really intellectual question, which I'd feature in the next video, in the next question, and then somebody would give me a really funny comment, which would probably be really dumb, but it'd be really funny, and I'd feature that in there. Like what somebody said right there, that we'd all be pissing sitting down. You know, I would like do something like that. And I do intend to do random raps. I've actually talked to a guy that's got beats and everything, and he just has to send me the beats, and I'm going to start doing random raps to them along with animating them with kinetic typography, but I can't really do that until he gets me the beats. So that is my ding dong ding ding ding. Oh, and Kayuni, talking about the Kale, I play her top and support and jungle. I play all three. And all three jungle, I do a typical jungle build, and top I do a straight attack speed, and then I go into attack damage a little bit later, and then support, I just build a straight support, maybe with like Berserker Greaves. I have not finished the Renegade video, but I am going to finish it. Yeah, Kale jungle works solely because of her heal and because of her Q allowing her to burst down the big minions, the blue and the red more, and her E takes out the side minions easily. Plus it gives that extra damage early game. A lot of people do jungle Kale. It is definitely viable. And her ganks are fucking ridiculous because like early game, you can come out and Q them and then W whoever's in the lane like to get them over there quicker, and then you can use your E to just like blow the fuck out of them like early game while they're slowed. It really helps. Oh fuck! I didn't even start the fucking render. Nocturne can jungle, sure. Any jungler that can sustain themselves or do extra damage to the minions, that works as a jungle. But yeah, I didn't even do this. Derp or herp? Hold on. Well, yeah, I mean Nocturne would be a better jungler than Kale, but you know, fucking Warwick's a better jungle than both of them. You know, it's just depending on what you like to play. Later, Ion. Oh my god, this fucking loading's taking forever. There we go. Yeah, Super Mario Brothers 14. Well, that is good, Enrage. I'm glad you figured that out. It's always a good relief when you figure out a problem. I've tried Kha'Zix. I haven't tried Kha'Zix, but I've seen his skill kit, and I don't really like what it is. Like, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying with my play style, I'm not really that good. IDK, hi. How are you doing, guy? I hope your day is good, even if you're in the hood. There you go. I just wanted to show you guys what I'm going to be putting out here soon. So just in case you were wondering, this is everything I've got rendered out so far. There's going to be more that I'm actually rendering out, of course. And that's like probably really hard to read. Oh no, you can read that. You can read that, right? Yeah. Here, I'll make it a little bit smaller. I'll make it a little bit smaller. I would collaborate with you, Bass Bait, but there's a bunch of other collaborations I want to get done with first. I promise people I do. I'll probably be streaming in about an hour or so. Rengar I haven't tried either. Same reason I wouldn't really like Kayuni though. 3 favorite champs. Oh god, I don't think I'd even say my 3 favorites. I have too many I've played and I like Gragas. Gragas is one of my current favorites. That's for sure. I love Gragas mid. So yeah, so this is all the stuff I've got rendered out so far. There's going to be obviously more than this, but this is everything so far. I have not tried Orianna. Oh yeah, I'm doing Ernest Evens. That game is fucking ridiculous. No, StratCat, I sometimes get stuff sent in a spam email. I'll definitely check it in just a little bit. scroll this up a little bit. So. And then you can't really see it, but below Yako Yujo Dangi, there's Zenith, and that's it. I'll check that then, Enrage. Yeah, I haven't. Oh my god, I'll check it. RJK, yeah, I said that a few times. I'm gonna be streaming probably for about another hour at least. I went Kale Jungle and I went 15-5. Kale falls off too hard if she doesn't get fed, but if she gets fed, if you carry good with her, she's ridiculous. That early game damage lets her get fed really fast. It's basically a gamble with her. It's like she's not as reliable as like Warwick, but it's like if you get a few kills early game because of how much insane damage she does early game because of her E, then you're going to be so fed you're just going to steamroll. It's like she's all hyper carry. It's like she's like any other hyper carry that if she gets fed, she's just gonna like steamroll. But if she doesn't get fed, she's gonna suck. Her ultimate though has gotten me so many kills though. It's also saved my teammates a lot. What was I gonna do? I was gonna show you guys something that I can't even remember now. What the hell was I gonna show you guys? Wait, Glide, I can't pronounce your name. Gliden, where did you hear about the camps being easier in Season 3? And no, I don't have any more of Against the Wall. I'll probably shoot some at some point. Oh, it was during the tourney? Shit. Let me see. League of Legends, 3rd season, jungle. The jungle in Season 3. There'll be big changes to jungle in Season 3. Big changes.
Help protect the home of our forest friends.
Fuck that stupid ass shit. I'm just reading this right now. Hold on. I'm eating spicy nacho, which isn't really spicy at all. I love spicy foods. Okay. Damn, it was good. I like hot wings, yeah. I tried I tried ghost pepper extract in liquid form, and I didn't even need water. I really like hella spicy shit. I like hella spicy and I like hella sour. I like super sour and super spicy. Spicy or sour as it can go. I'm not really too much for sweet foods, and I don't really like bitter foods at all. Favorite fruit's probably a plum or a strawberry. Yeah, I saw what you said, Kayuni, about the changes. Wouldn't that make a lot of people viable, though, for jungle? Like almost everybody? There you go. Oh, okay. I don't know why it's not working, Ripcase. I mean, you're in the chat. You're in the correct chat, Ripcage. Or Ripcase. Oh, that's what I could do. I'm a herper derp. Yeah, the stream is black screen right now. I'm editing something here. There you go. Okay. Wait, what the hell am I doing? Okay. Did it add everything? No, it did not. It's fucking dumb. Oh, that's good enough. There we go. This is what my desktop looks like right now. I have a very wide variety of music that I listen to. If you actually want to check that out, it is actually the link I don't know. Hold on. Let me link my correct site, because I always fuck this up. Okay, there it is. Well, I was trying to get on the damn Last FM homepage to show you guys what my shit was, but I guess it's just saying fuck off right now because it's not loading for me at all. So what I'm doing right now is I'm going to open up these VLC files and see what each one is, and then name them appropriately. Wait, is that can't be by a date, right? 34. Oh, it's because it's the start. Oh, I'm a dirt master. Actually, I need to, this is all rendered out, right? Yeah. Ooh, no, I still have the Street Fighter one, so I can't move those yet. So I'll just make a new folder for this. There we go. So, let me do that. Later, yeah, I might play League of Legends later. Okay. Probably be a few hours or so. Depends on how much I get done on this one thing. So, until okay, so that's a fucking throwaway file. I should probably view these with details. Well, it's like I can't plan out exactly when I'm going to stream. It's like anything could happen, you know? I could fucking get super busy with something, I wouldn't even be able to do it. I'm just saying estimate, it'd be probably a few hours. I think the future is going to be pretty fucking awesome. We're going to put in a... So, look at this dude. Zulula. Can you even see this video on the stream? Please wait. Okay. So you talk to this dick slobber, and he fucking goes... Okay, just making sure. And he looks all fucked up. Look at... Okay, so that's back to Barbarian. Where you can have all those characters. It's invasion. Okay, so... Champions of Zulula. Alright, select control device. 2. Select game speed. Let's go with the 3. Press indicative. Barbarian. I didn't spell that right. I'm a barbarian. No, I did not. I'm not really sure what the fuck I'm doing. What do I do? Am I even spelling that right? I don't know what the fuck's going on. Holy shit. Oh, I had laryngitis about 2 weeks ago. Let's go with the 3. Press I'm spelling that right. Begin. Oh my god. Maybe that... Well, you know some of my stuff is shot like months ago, and then like, yeah, and then vice versa. Well, I don't know. I've had laryngitis at least like 3 times. Chop that bitch. Damn! Like what video specifically did you notice that on? Oh, the heavy cough I've had all my life. The clearing my throat I've had all my life. I've had that since I've been a little kid. Yeah, I've had that all the time. That's partially from the air quality in Modesto, and it's also partially a side effect of mitral valve prolapse, is that you have a bad congestive system. You probably never noticed that on older videos, because on older videos, I was able to edit out the bleeps in them, and I also edited out the hacking and coughing, because I figured people would get annoyed by it. What is this? Feed him this shit, and then we have to do these. Barbarian, Island of Dr. Brain. Oh, I can't do that. Brain. Or do you want me to fuck? I'm gonna have to do it. I want to Dr. Brain. Yes or what? But Ooh, hexagon. Okay. I'm just gonna look this up real quick. This is what I do all the time. No joke. This is the fucking. They go to the planet. He goes over to this alien that he doesn't know anything about. When he was just scared of a bunch of. Oh, that's my rant on fucking. They drive him back. He kills everyone. But then you have other levels. It's from. Oh, I get ready. Again. This. Hey, goddamn. Kind of odd that it. Get that. You better get your ass up. Wow, good job. Because I am. Wait, that. Oh goodness. Notable too is that they have, but I don't really have a choice. Like I'm just hitting. Yeehaw! Holy shit! It's an entertaining thing to watch. You know? Anyway, so you guys can hear the very pick this fucking shit up, cock knob. Isn't this so entertaining? You can go to your menu thing here and you derp it. And dance. I'm not even. He stuck something up my ass, boy. I don't want any. Crazy man, popsicles. You made click and play. And I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. I'm playing quick, and it. So as I was saying, this game is called Quick, and it's by a game maker named Lynn. It's a very amazing game, made in click and play. I like lemons. I eat lemons. Dance. I'm not even. I have to remember what the name of that game is. I know it's not Quick. It's something else, but I'll look it up. So that was Quick by Lynn. I believe that's a good game. I don't ever actually get weirded out by watching videos of myself. I'm actually more weirded out by the Rock Band ones, because some of the stuff I do in Rock Band, it's kind of weird to think that I'm doing that, because I can't really see my face, so it's kind of like a mind fuck. Wait, what the hell is this? You can go to your menu for the game. Shut up, bitch. Oh, there's a Tale of the Sun also. Damn, I almost missed that. Equivalent to. I'm gonna have a lot more montages of VVVVV. I killed that poor bird. Well, I didn't kill the other kid. I ate it. It is for a cave. Okay. It isn't. Let's fuck. Yeah, rage montages and the fail montages and stuff like that. Like, what's gonna happen tonight because it's 4:54. I'll look up where to go more next time. Damn it, I'm trying. Damn it. Fucking try to do a goddamn focus move and press the wrong button twice. Yeah, damn it, I'm trying to bait this guy into doing a fucking dragon punch. It ain't happening. Later, bass bait. Darren. Not even the move I wanted to do. I think you're right there. By the way, you're gonna want to watch this one. This fucking Mario Party 9 game I had with Elise was fucking amazing.
What do you mean?
GG. All that.
Guys, just
Lucky, this is like the comeback. Oh, look at that. Lucky, this. You try and make it in more and more intricate ways, and then you try and like not get caught, so it's kind of like, oh shit, a bitch. Like, oh look at this is epic. It's gonna go through here, around here, and then back up, which is gonna give me a. Lucky, this is like the comeback for it. This is so stupid.
hey.
I got the bonus for killing him.
What?
Oh look. I figured it. Okay, no wait. Let's. 100. Respect you. Respect you. Yes, perfect. Damn. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Bam. This is just the most interesting fucking thing ever. You. Which is up at this. Wonder. Well, I wonder how this one's gonna go. Will hopefully be released by November, but fuck 50 process. I won. Pretty bizarre. I wonder how this one's gonna go. If YouTube didn't take off for me, I'd likely be doing just random freelance video jobs while holding down like a 8 to 5 job somewhere else. I'm still gonna have to likely get another job somewhere else because YouTube is getting pretty hard to sustain myself just with the money I make off of it. It's with the view counts getting totally with the view counts getting totally reamed with like all these glitch problems. I'm either gonna have to take another job, or the webcomic's gonna have to take off, or I'm gonna have to get really lucky with something. I don't know what. First, so, and then stomping and no fooling me. That obviously, yeah, this is totally team portrait. That's pretty good. That was obviously intentional. I thought that. I don't like this. Yeah, I am a. When I started streaming this, I was already. And now, when I play, I'm not even worried about the fucking settings. When I started streaming this, I was already about 90% through the action. I hope the new channel will solve some of these issues. Right back into it. Trololo. Wasn't random. I probably. Can you guys see? Crazy, they're going for this gadget. I'm gonna scatter a bunch of fucking sensors all around the city. We're gonna start in the trail. Holy shit. What the hell was that?
Music.
Tried that.
Like jump in
now
the
how the fuck do you get past this? That's how you get past it right there. Yeah. People are saying you have to hit his legs. There we go. I got them all named out. Yay, it's all organized now, so now it's easy for me to render out. Total time of all of these videos is a staggering 7.5 hours. Probably taking out all the like dark spots when things going on and random shit like that. I'll probably cut it down to about 6.5 hours. But you know what I still haven't even used this whole time? So here's the thing. If you have listened to the Chemist song, Swag, S.A.W.A.G. whatever, If you have watched that music video, the official music video, personally speaking, as a music video creator, it kind of sucks. Kind of bad. And so I would like to do a music video with that song at some point, considering the chemist gave me permission to do music videos of their songs using all blur footage, because that's where the song originally got really popular, because of that game. So for literally the past 2 years, I have kept a staggering 48 gigs of blur footage on my computer. Yep. Literally all blur footage. Because I was going to make a music video using all the footage. This is what I'm talking about when I say I have a bunch of projects like planned that I never really did anything with. Let me find one more for you actually that I haven't done anything with yet, but I still intend to. Where would this be at? My computer, G, my documents. No, it's an essential, right? Or no? Maybe it's in here. Well, it might be actually. No. Maybe it's in here. Where is it at? Not really sure where it's at. I don't know if I rendered it out or not. I thought I did. It's in temp? No. Not really sure where it's at. Poop my scoop. Do you guys want to see a really... How many people are actually still watching this stream? I should ask that. Because like, it seems like almost nobody's still watching the stream because they probably all like got better shit to do right now. I have 4 external drives. Do you guys want to see something really shitty? Hold on. Right. One of them is 2 terabytes, 2 of them are 1 terabyte, and one of them is 500 gigs. So I have about 11 terabytes total. Hold on, I gotta find this real quick. Sorry for that long period there muting. I was checking to try and find something, but I can't find it, so fuck it. So fuck my ass. Like Lucifer ass. I don't even know. Fuck the police. So here's what I'm gonna do. No, one of my friends built my computer actually. I'm going to play one last game of League. And if my computer fucks its own ass, then it fucks its own ass. But after that, I'm going to end the stream because I have got some shit to work on.
How about a drink?
Oh boy, Jungle Shaker with no runes. This is gonna go over well. I can't really say I have a favorite food. I have a lot of favorite foods. I like gyudon. I like miso soup. I like Mr. Green soda. I like a bunch of stuff. I like strawberries. I like lemons. I like cereal. I like poop. I like scoop. I like dupe. I like dap. I like asses. I like dicks. I like tits. I like crap. There you go. Top 5 cereals. Oh, good lord. The blueberry cereal at Target is really fucking good. I don't know. Fuck. That's really good. Crave cereal is really good. For sure. Not really too much into Captain Crunch. Not really too much into Wheaties much anymore either.
How about a drink?
Do we have any? We have 2 APs. We got 2 tanks though.
butt fucks. There you go. This is a Smurf, yeah. Favorite type of alcoholic beverage? I can't really say I have a favorite type. I guess I like rum and gin a lot more than I do any other type of alcohol. I don't really drink. That's why I'm saying I don't really have a favorite drink. I've only drank maybe like 4 times in my life. The fuck is this taking so long? Fuck, someone get some food. What the fuck came first? Goddamn. Oh, fat dicks. Fat dicks, Kazakhs. He's got some fat dicks, Kazakhs, Kazakhs with the fat dicks. Yeah, you got a big fucking dick, gonna be a trick. Yeah, gonna pull some tricks. Big ass dicks. Doing sticks. Fuck it. Perfect timing.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Welcome to taking the piss.
To seek or not to shake.
Seconds until minions spawn.
Wow, Tim. A little bit balls deep there, are we?
On my way.
Minions have spawned.
It's nearly time. I hear you. It's nearly time.
No, Evelyn's really fucking good. Like, with her rework kit, if you build her with a hybrid kit, like Hextech Gunblade and Trinity Force and Merc Treads, she can pretty much burst down like a fed Olaf in maybe 2 seconds if you use her correctly, because of her attack speed buff and the lifesteal buff and her ultimate giving her life and also slowing them down. She can like blow the fuck out of people now. Like, I've literally just ran in stealth and just annihilated people. Plus the fact that her passive is stealth, which means she's super good for ganks if she uses her speed boost. Like, I can like wreck assholes with Evelyn. The only reason I don't play her is because you really need runes, because you kind of got to jungle her, because she's a roamer. And I don't have the runes to jungle with, so I can't really do it.
I hear you.
What is Shin running? Fuck.
It's nearly time. On my way.
I wouldn't say she could out-damage any mid laner at level 6.
Shake.
Gragas ultimate plus barrel plus like a single body slam will kill almost like any mid at level 6. Gragas barrels do like insane damage.
I hear
Wow. I noticed how much life I'd lost. That was dumb of me. But I'm not really trying as hard on these games as I am like the actual account games.
It's nearly time. To shake or not to shake.
And he's already level 5.
Nearly time.
Wow, ran into fucking shit. Later, IDK. What does he have? There's a sword. Okay.
This may
No, I'm reading everything you guys are saying.
It's nearly time. I hear you. To shake or not to shake.
Oh, it actually worked. How's that poison taste, buddy? You're not liking that, are you? You got fucked up.
To shake or not to shake.
Why was Shin getting blue?
My way. Mix, mix, swirl, mix.
I'm gonna die. What is this Shin doing? What in the fuck is this Shin doing?
My way.
This guy is one of those fuckers that never says a goddamn word of what the hell he's doing, and everybody else on the team is fucking confused, so I'm fucking reporting him for lack of communication.
I hear you.
There's a reason the fucking game has communication. Use it. I fucking died up here because I thought Shin was actually gonna do something.
It's nearly time. My way. To shake or not to shake.
An enemy has been slain.
On my way. To shake or not to shake. Nearly time.
Killing spree.
Fucking idiot. This guy's like, I see why I don't use my smurf anymore. Fucking doesn't even go smite, tries to go jungle. Fucking idiots. Hate it when people do this bullshit. Fucking idiots.
On my way.
It's like, if you're gonna jungle, go fucking jungle. Which you really shouldn't be doing with Shin at this point in the game, when it's low level, and you're sure as hell not gonna have any fucking decent runes, and you don't even have a smite. And he didn't say a goddamn word in the fucking chat. You know what? You can die. Suck a dick. Have fun.
Enemy rampage.
Not sacrificing myself for a fucking dumbass. You can see what it was like. I normally don't do that, but this guy's just a colossal asshole. I'd normally save him if they were dumb, but this guy's legitimate trying to fucking fail.
To shake or not.
This guy's got a fucking Yee's got a Madrids. I guess he's going for Wriggles.
Nearly time.
An enemy has been slain.
On my way.
Later, Strat Cat.
To shake or not to shake.
An ally has been slain.
Oh my god.
It's nearly time.
There we go.
To shake or not to shake. On my way. I hear you.
You're about to get fucked up, buddy. Eat that dick for dinner.
On my way.
And done like dinner. And that's how you fucking play Singed.
To shake or not to shake.
Thank you kindly. Suck that dick.
Mix.
Shin has a fucking recurve bow.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Well, this chicken I don't think knows what fucking day it is. Oh my god. I could have fucking killed her, but I fucked up there. Oh, that was so fail. I mean, I can see what's in on Shin makes sense, but it's like, I don't know, he just, for a jungle build, I've never seen a Shin build a jungle build with what's in. I don't know where the fuck they went, but I'm free farming like crazy up here, I'll take it.
Enemy killing spree. Shut
He's
down.
getting fed though.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay.
You have been slain.
Well, wasn't expecting that, but at least I got Rod of Ages. And at least I took the turret too. And that's what matters, I got the turret. And I farmed like fuck. What is this shit even doing? He's like not even ganking or anything, he's just like derping it.
I hear you.
Oh, he can take top.
On my way.
How you doing, buddy? You fucking idiot. Oh, thug life. Well, I guess I'll use body hop for like no
Enemy has
reason.
been slain.
On my way.
And he's probably getting their titties blasted off. Oh, it's Shin. What a surprise. And Zin here is just hanging out for a while because he's fucking
Nearly
dumb.
time.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
To seek or not
He knows
to
not to
seek.
fuck with me now. He fucking knows. Just don't fuck with the Singed.
I hear you.
Don't fuck with the Singed, man. Didn't I just tell you? Don't fuck with me. I'm gonna fuck your titties.
An ally has been slain.
This guy's just blowing the potions, dude. You don't even give a fuck.
Enemy double kill.
Your potions do not do shit.
It's nearly time. To seek or not to seek. This
Yeah, motherfucker. You see Singe, you don't know what the fuck's happening. You're like, damn, I'm getting the fuck out. Uh-oh. Time for somebody to get fucked up. It ain't me. Time for somebody to get fucked up. How you doing, show dick? I don't even want to try that shit. It's alright. You can take it. You can take it. How you doing, buddy? How you doing, old chap? Oh, you wanna try it? Oh, okay, let's do it. Oh, titty slapped, alright. Let's go, Zen. I don't give a fuck. You know who I am? I'm fucking Singe, bitch. Alright, well. If I get hit with fucking ult plus turret, but Cho'Gath's dead for it, so I don't care. How is this Yi killing everybody?
Double kill. Enemy double kill.
So the most fed person on our team is Soraka. And the most fed person on our team is Yi. That's pretty bad. Fuck this Yi up. Fuck this stupid Yi up. Fuck him in his ass.
On my way.
I like how this Shin was literally just talking shit at the beginning of the game, and he gets an Ionic Spark.
To shake.
Okay.
I hear
This is why I never use my Smurf. This is why I never use it. I can't stand to play with such noobs. Fuck you, Shin. You fucking suck my dick, you want blue. Wow, Shin doesn't even know what the fuck Smurf means. Fucking up asses like I'm a Zubu Frost, goddamn.
An enemy has been slain.
You think you can get away? What's going on? Fuck city, but fuck city. Fuck city, fuck. Fuck city, but fuck city. Fuck city, but.
Has destroyed a turret.
Fucking hell. Get his ass. Oh wow, he ulted me. He mad.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
to shake or not to shake.
Wow, and Kate and Soraka not supporting at all? Are you retarded, Vayne? She's been supporting this whole time. She's fucking healing. She fucking healed me multiple times.
Shut down. An enemy
Are you serious? What to say that motherfucker better die?
You have slain an enemy.
I hear you.
Killing spree.
I have not seen that band yet, Bassbait, the Macabre one.
Ace.
Wow, they fucking got blasted in their asshole.
Victory!
Okay, I'm gonna report them just for being a fucking idiot. I didn't say supporting. I didn't say he wasn't helping. I said he wasn't supporting. Yeah, I'm really sure there's a difference there, buddy. You were complaining about it. You were butthurt that he wasn't doing support in your lane. Fucking the end. GTFO. GG, new village. Oh, I kind of want to play one more. Yeah, I'll play one more. I didn't die. I got in the game with the same people who were in the last game that were fucking idiots. So I said fuck 'em. However, I have to go take a crap right now. Really bad. So in the meantime, I'm going to leave up some stuff for you to watch. Pretty nuts to convert a baseball stadium into this, though. My camera turned off at one point back there. There we go, now it's gone. Let's hopefully see that this works in low light conditions. Surprised though they want us to be so careful if we signed a waiver. It's like you think that would be the...
I mean, you don't want somebody, you know.
Oh yeah, you don't want to like punch somebody else in the face or whatever, you know. But there's...
I understand safety, that I understand.
There's like a mother over there like worried to death for a kid or something like that. The one in the blue, she was like, had like a really worried face just a second ago. Pretty nuts to convert a baseball stadium into this though.
Alright, good luck.
Yeah, I don't know. Apparently they put fluorescent stuff on you if you get hit by the zombies, and so that's what they scan you with at the end to see if you got hit or not.
I hope I don't get hit. I want a t-shirt. I hope that's what they give me.
Yeah, definitely, for sure, email me about that, and I'll tell you the steps to convert it and everything, because that'll be... Because in that way, it's like you don't have to worry about, you know, when I have the time to do it. It's like you'd be able to do it anytime you want. Yeah, I know. Oh, I guess we can run? Okay, I guess we run. See, this is more like it. This is what it should have been.
Keep moving!
Oh, sorry. See, that's what it should have been like. That was good. I was worried we were going to walk like that the whole way. Now what would be really good is if they came up from behind while we were trying to climb this. Then people would be rushing. Get what? Did you just say get something you're going to need it later?
No, you're fine.
How in the world did he get that camera? If this is like a legit zombie thing, we'd all be dead. We'd all be dead.
I bet they have like some sort of like black light.
I think they put fluorescent paint on their palms and then.
No, just the backside. You don't have to.
It should be like invisible ink. Yeah.
I got touched.
Oh, you got touched in it? I don't know if it's. Oh, I'm sorry. Shit.
I didn't notice it was one of them. I thought it was
Oh shit. I'm sorry.
Line up 5. Count with your fingers while you still have them. 5 across.
And to note to everybody, if it is fluorescent paint, try not to touch anybody else because it will probably spread to everybody you touch. Yeah.
I'll bet you wouldn't like during the time.
That's what I thought too. That too.
That's all right.
It's going to be. I'm like, I've run 3 1 feet instead of that.
Wait, they already met. Wow, they're way past. I guess this is what's going to be used to spread out people. It's probably more than anything. Because in this way, there's not going to be people running in each other's heads all the time. Yeah, I know. It alerted you in front of you when everybody suddenly freaked out. Oh, there's a zombie there.
I just kind of held on to people.
Yeah, exactly.
There you go. It's kind of like waves of zombies, waves of you got climb up walls, like that wave thing.
Well, they say you don't have to. You don't have to do any obstacles. They'll take you around.
Yeah, like actually, I don't know if you can walk through that, but.
that was the bark and screaming.
Yeah, go ahead.
That was the bark and screaming.
Oh, one more lucky volunteer. There we go.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I guess that's
Next 5. You say the next guy. Move. Don't be afraid. After the chair goes back, be safe. Cautiously, come in. Five of you, mine. Quick.
What? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, well then I'll wait. I don't care.
There we go. Okay.
Alright. And now, alright, yeah, now I go.
There we go. Perfect.
All right. Good to see you. It's always good to have a sacrifice. Next 5. Go.
The guys off will start you guys off by the
Both hands on the rope. Look out for the infected below. Come right across, sit down, turn around, look out for the infected below. Come on up. Look out for the boxes behind.
Yeah, don't be really tiny. You'll fall right through that.
Okay, well this is a lot better than I thought it'd be. For a second I thought you were a zombie. And I just noticed it is 11 o'clock. So I am definitely going to have to get to work on shit. Plus, the stream is massively winding down. There's like 28 people on the chat. So I am definitely going to go for now. I will be streaming again tomorrow, more than likely. But yeah, if you didn't see it, I put up a video during the stream because it was set to upload and whatever else. So definitely check that out. And I will see you all later.